Hoo! What's up, amigos? How's everyone feeling today? Let me see if I remember how to do this. Yeah. Sound's gonna be probably fucked up, but whatever.
Thank you.
How's it going? Nice to see you.
Thank you.
Not you, though. Anyway, nice to see you. What do you guys got going on? I'm feeling pretty good. Having a nice day. I did forget to eat, though. I kind of just realized.
Thank you.
Thanks, Full Armor Loca and Alienoff. And thanks, Trequan and Peaceful Panda. Thanks, Chat Employee and Mr. Pearson and Code Crush. Thanks, Hulk Hogan versus Booker T. Fuck. And AM Shush. Thanks. BBPP Boy. Thanks very much. Slumps and Kahuna Burger. Thanks, Take Your Lumps and Popping Off.
Thank you.
And Bo. There's a lot of you. Thanks. Thanks, Raccoon Man and Zoe and Tolama. And thanks, Pilchington and Shazam. Alright. Tasty Burger.
Thank you.
Thanks, Spectacle Rock. What's new?
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Lee Mayo. Thanks for all the subs. All Meat Burrito. I ordered, I ordered some dinner from a new place that I had never tried before. It was grilled chicken. It was like a dinner, right? Grilled chicken, mashed potatoes, and green beans. And I got it. It was like $30 or something, which is like a lot, but it's a restaurant. I thought, okay, maybe it's going to be good. You know, like this is probably going to be some gourmet shit. Turns out that it wasn't it was $30 because it was a dinner for four. So it was like a shitload of chicken, a shitload of green beans, and a shitload of mashed potatoes. And okay, well, I'll just eat it for the next few days. I could be 4 people in 4 days, or at once if I wanted to, I guess. But the problem is the green beans were bunk. The potatoes were good. The chicken was meh, but the green beans were fucking shitty. And I couldn't stand it, but there were so many of them, and I wasn't going to throw it out. So you know what I did? I took those shitty-ass green beans, and I Googled it, or on YouTube. I Googled it on YouTube, and I found a recipe for green beans. So these shitty green beans already had some whack-ass, shit on them. I put a bunch of Parmesan on that shit, and some other stuff that I found on the internet. Dude, they came out so good. They came out like the best green beans. And now I got a ton of them still. That was like 2 days ago. So I'm still eating these dope-ass green beans. They're so good. Other stuff like seasoning. You know, salt, pepper. I have like spicy seasoning. I put a shitload of Parmesan. Because I had one of those Parmesan things. And I don't use it very often. So I figured dump all that shit on there. Hell yeah. It was delicious. It worked out. It was an accident. I thought I was just ordering a really nice dinner. It turned out that I was ordering a medium level dinner, but 4 of them. It was medium level, but I made it better. I enhanced it. What about you? Other than food already. Thanks, Weapon Minus and Tags. And thanks, Sweet Baby Lilo for the tier 3. Thanks, Alex and Ryan Yep. Damn, a bunch of new subs in here, huh?
Thank you.
Alright. Thanks. Thanks, Cake and Egg McMuffin and Platinum. Thanks very much. Appreciate all of you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Moxie Lover. Happy Big Friday. Yeah, not too much going on. I gave my gardener his Christmas gift. Man, that guy lights up like crazy. I get the feeling that the other places that he,
Thank you.
works at, I guess maybe they don't talk to him or some shit. New rake? No, dude, I gave him money. You think this guy wants a fucking rake? The guy works his fucking ass off, dude. I gave him $100. He doesn't want a fucking rake, dude. He wants money, man. Ninjas gotta eat. That guy is crazy, dude. That guy is crazy. Anyway, works his ass off. Thanks, Mostly Positive and Alan.
Thank you.
Thanks, Galvanize and Air and Big
Thank
Man.
you.
Thanks, bros. Let me turn the game on. We can start talking shit about whatever you feel like talking shit about. The sounds might be, like, weird. You gotta let me know how the sound is.
Thank you.
Body type A, dude. I don't know if I've even made a body type A for this game.
Thank you.
What are we naming my lovely character? Something clever, which is why I'm going to you. The most clever person I know. Jamarcus? How about a girl's name? Oh! I already decided.
Thank you.
Done. Crystal. It's not true what they say.
Thank you.
Thanks, Waffles. Thanks very much for the 10 gifted subs. That's nice of you. Thanks, Captain Falcon. Waffles are hella overrated, but I don't dislike them. Like, okay, you know, there's like a really good chicken, you know those sandwiches that are like really popular these days? It's Crystal. Not, for me, it's not. It's Crystal with a C for me. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, they have the option to put waffles on their chicken sandwich instead of bread. And when I tried that, I felt like it was worse. Waffles are fine. I don't dislike them. But I don't feel like they are that sick. Like chicken and waffles? What the fuck, dude? Just chicken and good chicken. That's it. But maybe maybe you guys are like shocked. D:. It could be true. Gift. Hey, what's the strat in this game? It's been more than like a day. Probably this thing, right? Providence? Crepes? I don't know that crepes are so good. It just feels like crepes are an edible exterior to a bunch of good things. I don't really know that crepes themselves are good. I mean, they just take this tortilla and stuff it full of a bunch of shit, and you think crepes are good. But the actual crepe themselves, it's so thin, barely any flavor. It's just a vessel, an edible vessel, for whatever you put in it. I don't know. They alright. I like them. I don't, like, just like waffles.
Thank you.
It's cool. I'm down, but it's not like, I don't know, like French toast or something else. Crepes are May. I don't know. I think they're May. I think they're alright.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mycosis and Fernie. Thanks again, Waffles. Concept, J-Jor, Big Man, Arrow 5. Mostly Positive _. Let's see, Hools. Thanks, guys. And Mycosis and Soldier Boy, Tell 'em, and Fernie. Thanks. Foundation. What the fuck is that? You can't even see their body. Oh, that's what that means. Oh, walking type? Style A, I guess?
Thank you.
Is this loud enough? They all sound the same.
Get up in there, will ya?
Okay.
Spanakopita with extras on tzatziki sauce.
Hey, thanks. Thanks, Bong Fleshlight Combo and Pseudo Empathy. I like the Thanks, Creme de la Creme and Trainos. Thanks. I'm trying to make a pretty girl here, man. This shit ain't easy. Oh, damn, Grandma.
Thank you.
Damn, shit's gonna be too hard. Damn, she looks like Smeagol. What do you think about this one? It's just default. Bunch of homeless ladies.
Thank Thank you.
Oh, there's more? Is there more? There's more! My bad, I didn't realize there was... Whoa. Cool. Cool. These are pretty neat. Alright. Whoa. How about this one? This one's pretty cool. Thanks, Damn Good 69 and Paizari, an outlier. She's a vampire?
Thank you.
Why not? Did I pick it?
Thank you.
Alright. I think everything's pretty good to go. She looks decent. She's got lipstick on. I'm ready.
Thank
Pretty
you.
cool. I want to use the Claymore this time, but I don't remember where to get it. I think you buy it from that little bitch. Thanks, General Rude and Jenny Taylor. And thanks, My Purpose. Happy Big Friday. If I want to use a Claymore, what starting class do I use? I forgot to pick one. I just started with whatever it gave me. Damn it. Oh well. Put some bikini.
Swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off.
I can't hear shit.
World, and those who
Speak up, lady.
the deep fog never returned. But Valifax of the royal twin fangs.
I accidentally picked night, but it's okay. I'll be fine.
World of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had
I forgot to
roused the
eat.
Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from
But it's
its
cool.
eternal
I'll have a
you.
snack when I
the
take a break.
colorless fog.
Thanks, Renzoa and Tibbletot.
Terrible demons
Rolling for Waldo.
hunt down
Nice try. Thanks, Egg McMuffin.
those who lose their souls. Lose also their minds.
Thank you.
And thanks, Neen
Attack the
Panini.
sane and
I've recently decided that though I do like hamburgers, I think I don't like them that much.
demon souls.
I like them,
Each time
but
a demon claims a
every
human
time I eat one, I think, man, I could have had like
is invigorated
a lot of different things that were this bad for you, and
is beyond human
they're just better than this.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's, I don't know what it is about hamburgers. It might be the bread.
It is brave
It might be the
to
bread.
breach the accursed land.
Every burger I ever eat, I think like, man, there's way too much bread here and not enough meat.
Pure of the twin fangs.
And you don't want to get some, like, I don't know.
The silent chief.
Brioche buns are exactly what I dislike. I recently made burgers with Wagyu and all this shit, and they were just so good, but the worst part was the fucking bread.
Her night gull vineyard.
I like bread, but not on burgers.
Sage Frake, the vision.
It takes away too much, in my opinion.
Colorless deep fog slowly creeps
And I prefer
volatile
lots of other foods to burgers. Like pastrami. Man, tell this bitch to shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck. Yeah. What the hell was I talking about? Oh, you don't have a hat? Oh my god, you start out fat rolling. Why is this crossed off? I come with an item that I can't even wear or what? Oh, you can turn it off. I want to turn it on. How do you turn it on? Show helmet on. That's cool. What a weird feature. I forgot about that. Okay, so I got all kinds of shit. Mail breaker. Get rid of that. Get rid of this shield. Oh, wait. Maybe I should wear it to Paris. Get rid of your clothes. Put some bikini. There you go. That's better. Wow. I always forget how good this game looks. That is crazy. Oh man, if you guys have not played this game or looked at it in 4K, you really should. Just to show you what is out there. This game is fucking nuts. The graphics are insane. Yeah, I mean, it's in 720p right now. It doesn't count. It probably looks like shit for you. But I'm talking about, like, you know, for someone who doesn't have a shitty computer. 720p, lol. I forgot what I was talking about, though, before that. Oh, burgers? Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, what's the big deal? I don't dislike them. I find them to be a little overrated, though. And I find things like, you know, something like a pastrami Reuben or like a steak sandwich and things like that are really underrated. But, or even hot dogs. I find that hot dogs are underrated and hamburgers are overrated. To me. People love burgers. Even those, like, bourgeoisie burgers where you go, like, you know, those burgers that are trying to win national competitions where they got, like, all kinds of stupid shit in them. Duck confit, whatever, truffle, butter, cheesy, whatever. Even those are always like, yeah, I guess, $25 burger and shit. I guess it was good. Hey, thanks,
Thank you.
S3 and Mecha Godzilla, and thanks Marionette and Hunta and Neen Panini. Thanks, bros. Do you like fish? Only shellfish. I love shrimp. I love shrimp, but only shellfish. I'm not into like salmon and tuna and that kind of shit. Not my thing. Man, this game looks absurdly good. Should be illegal how good this looks. Nah, I don't like Spam. I've never liked Spam. I'll eat it, like a musubi or whatever, but it's super rare, and every time I eat it, I think, like, God knows what the fuck is in this shit, dude. Like, it tastes like there is some, like, wretched shit in there. To me. Yeah. So, worse than pig nipples. You're lucky if it's pig nipples. And I'm not even just talking about the part of it that's made from animals. I'm talking about, like, what weird-ass brine or sodium or whatever they put in there. That shit is gnarly. It really is super gnarly. But, I mean, yeah, if you grill it up and wrap it in some shit, whatever, it's good. Crack an egg over it. But the thing is, you know, the same, like, hold on, let this guy say what he wants
What's
to say.
on the menu for Big Christmas?
Thanks. Just a sec. The idea of me complaining about burgers is that burgers, let's, like, quantify them as a level 5 thing that you're eating that is shitty, bad for you, right? Level 5. So, if you're gonna go level 5, you might as well eat something better, in my opinion. You see what I'm trying to say? The same logic applies there with Spam. When you're eating Spam, you're eating something that is level 5 gnarly, dude. God knows what's in there. It is just like a gelatin of genitals. That is kind of what it is.
Thank you.
So if you're gonna eat something that crazy, you might as well eat something delicious. I don't know. That's just what I'm thinking. It's not that it's bad. It's just that, like, dude, that's fucking crazy. You could eat a ton of pepperonis, or, like, you could eat, you know, whatever, man. Something good. Salami, like an Italian sub or something, you know? That, to me, is so good. An Italian grinder with the capra gabagool and the fucking pepperonis and some salami, extra hard, you know? That shit is better than a burger, if you ask me. A good one with that nice sandwich dressing and some pepperoncinis, hold up. And, like, you know, shit's fucking good. Some nice cheese. I think that's better than a burger, to me. Hey. Try that on my can't say.
Thank you.
It's also 10 times the price? What is 10 times the price? We're talking about a sandwich, aren't we? How? I mean, a sandwich? That's too steep? Times are tough, I hear ya. Damn, I got a shot. What's a $60 sandwich? Found the melding on my first eater? Dude, my first... I got my 2 void stones and cleared my atlas on a 5-link with RF jug. I didn't think that would work out. But for my first eater, I got a the Golem Mastery Forbidden Flesh or whatever. The Golem one where like your golems no longer take elemental damage. That was my first try. I thought that was pretty cool. How's the league mechanic on RF? Doable, but not great. I got to the final floor, final boss. Almost beat him. First try, I didn't even know what I was fucking looking at. That's where I fucked up. I should have looked at what I was looking at. I got to the 4th level. I got to the last boss. Almost beat him, and I lost 2 divines. But that should tell you it's doable. On RF. But though not good. My overall plan is to get 4 void stones with RF and then create a sanctum character. Because I like the league mechanic. It's really cool. Following Pox's POB? Yeah, actually. Of course, you don't really follow it. But, yeah, you know, it's a reference guide. Like I said, I'm using a 5-link and my Righteous Fire is in my boots. And the shit's mad made up. I'm using I found an amulet. What are those things called? Talisman. I found a talisman that is trash, but it has +1 fire skill gems and damage over time multiplier. Fuck it. You know, I'm just wearing all kinds of trash. 5-link. But I completed my atlas, and I got 2 void stones. So, we'll see. Uh-oh, someone got shot. Nice question, Pendejo. Should I pull him over?
Thank you.
Do you have a criminal record? No, I've never been arrested. Thankfully. But I have had... Oh my god. You know, you guys, I tell you guys I'm lucky, right? And we laugh, lucky, whatever, luck build. You have no idea. There are some stories that are too hot for TV. But let me just tell you that there have been occasions in my life where I might as well give up. But there were dialogue options, and I went with the brightest one and got it. Let's just say that, all right? I mean, you have no idea. I wish I could share this shit with you, but it's just like too hot. But let me tell you, thankfully, no criminal record. Talked yourself out of handcuffs, dude. I talked myself and 3 other people out of straight up jail. Straight up jail. Like, no, like, that's it. Jail. We're going to jail. That shit was... What a miraculous thing that happened, you know? Really makes you... Praise be. Whoever's up there, man, they're looking out for me. Look at this guy's cheeks. Whoops. I forgot that he hits you when he's walking. I really should heal. Oh, fuck. That almost hit me, dude. Oh, that almost hit me, too. What a cool game this is, man. These devs can definitely eat. Man, they could have fucked this shit up, dude. They could have. They really could have. I mean, the idea on paper sounds real bad. Bunch of random Texas devs are gonna try and remake Miyazaki's. That's like, let's just remake the Mona Lisa real quick. What? Random ass dudes are gonna remake the Mona Lisa, and you think that's gonna be good? But it is. They did good. Like, wow. It feels like the only way for that to have happened is if the people who made this remake were always really big fans of the original game. Like, it really feels like they put their heart into it. They didn't just want to remake it. Let's put Nemesis in a garbage bag and turn him into a dog and then have an anime railgun kill him at the end. You know, they didn't just like make shit up and hurry this shit up. Cut content. You know, it's really cool. They did good. That garbage bag shit was insane. Oh, and that Spider-Man shit. You know how Nemesis, like, leaves the scene of the crime like Spider-Man? Uh-oh. Don't die us. Yeah, that didn't capture the OG lighting shit that people were trying to say when this game came out. Is like, that's just like, you know, they don't know. They don't realize that the OG lighting is like, they did it that way because there was limitations to the hardware. So they had to make the game have this glow and this fog to let it exist on the PS3. Once those limitations are removed, then you can have some cooler shit, you know? But I mean, I'll agree that there are some parts of the game that looked cooler before or were darker before, but overall, all things considered, this shit is a fucking masterpiece in my opinion. I really do think they could have gone a little bit, like, a little more creative when it comes to liberties, like changing shit. They could have done a little more. The only thing they changed is they added that awesome armor that no one's ever allowed to get unless you're a fucking freak. You know? Like, come on, man. That's brutal. Why would you do that? They should have added way more stuff. Not, like, maybe at least that archstone, but even in every stage, they should have added more stuff.
Thank you.
Thanks, you're terminated.
Thank you.
And Tap D's. Thanks, Jimmy of Yore and Christian Ponisi. Thanks, man. Thanks, Drink Potions, Jojo, King of Red Names, Caffeinated Turtle, and Gayco. Thanks, Meat Beaticus and KMB. Thanks, Big, Huge, whatever. Excuse me. Thanks, Merzik and Little Doctor. DJ Ooze and DJ Berserk. I have a lot of DJs. What the hell is this, dude? Are you new from like live stream fails or some shit? Hey, nice to see you.
Thank you.
Weird. Hey, take it easy. I hope you have a nice day. I wonder what that guy was talking about. Maybe he's having a bad time. You know? You never think about that. Sometimes people are having a bad time. You just like get mad at them and kill them. But what about their shoes? What about their little shoes? Anyway, it's cool. No hard feelings, amigo. Happy holidays. Thanks, Chair Sniffer and Serux. And also Jolosoraptor and PP Storm and Saronis. Thanks, everybody. An 11-day-old true fan. Hey, bud. Happy holidays.
Thank you.
Thanks, Bindo. Thanks, Zeta Volt. Thanks,
Thank you.
Rasputin. Thanks.
Thank you.
And DJ Bunton. DJ names are pretty popular. Maybe I'll name my next PoE
Thank
character DJ something. That shit hype?
Thank you.
You guys all DJs? Spinning hot wax? Hey, DDR Muchacho. Thanks, man. Happy Big Friday. Thanks, Nap Name. Lots of DJs. DJ Pastrami. Nice perm. Big Worms perm. DJ Goldstein. That's not bad. DJ Goldstein. Thanks, 605. Yeah, we heard a million times, lady. Nice feet. What are you supposed to do again? Oh yeah, you go to the first stage. Everyone knows that. This guy, I got the Deluxe Digital Edition or whatever. So I get all this free stuff. Oops. For free. Lol. I wonder what the strat is. I want a Claymore. So I do need to pop these souls. And you encounter the guy that sells the Claymore in 1-1, right? So I better take it with me.
What was that about? Running off like that?
Don't you get a free cheater scythe? I don't know. Let me take this shit. And this shit. And all these. No. And this. And Grey Demon Soul. What does that make? Hey, you could get one again later anyway. Pop that shit. Damn, you get so many souls at the start. Fucking pay to win, dude. I bet you that's because this game is hard as fuck. And they thought, man, people are gonna cry about this shit like crazy.
Best of luck to you.
Blue Knight can drop the Claymore? You can't buy it? Damn, Blue Knight could drop the Claymore? You think we should go for it? Woo! But the problem is it's hard to reset in this game. We'll see. Is this DMCA? Nice question, bitch. What's going on? You guys having a bad time at school or something? Something bothering you? You didn't have to shoot that dude. Hey, get shot, man. Unless you're making a joke. Yeah, you are making a joke, aren't you? Whatever, man. Get fucking shot. I don't give a shit, dude. You should be careful. Thanks, Clicky Click. And Anthony. Thanks, 605. Thanks for the tier 2. I didn't see that. Okay, so I got all these souls. Now, I'm going to take them with me over here, right? Pretty sure this is what you're supposed to do. I don't even remember. Oh! Ah, shucks. We were talking about the cheater items, right? I'm trying to get these cheater items. Undead Merchant sells the Claymore in 1-2 and 1-3. Thanks. So that means you can get it in 1-1 if you farm the Blue Knights? That sounds kind of fun.
Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Oh, I didn't hear what that guy said earlier. Remember, I was talking. Who was that? Oh, what's on the menu for Christmas? Shut up. And thanks again, little chair sniffer. And thanks, Stanky. And let's see. Sorry. And thanks, Clicky. And Anthony. Thanks, bros. I'm going to go back to town and get that cheater ass shit that I paid good money for. I can't believe I ended up getting the PlayStation that has a disc drive like a fucking dumbass. God, he is dumb. I've not put a single disc inside that shit, dude. VCR DVD combo.
Okay, I'm keeping a close.
I didn't know, man. I didn't know. I didn't know this console was just gonna be a fucking PS4 Pro. Whatever, it is a really good PS4 Pro, though. Whoa. Why do I have this? It's probably too heavy to wear. That's pretty cool. Whoa. Why do I have these things? Are these all pay to win things? Cheating ass game? That's fucked up. These are digital deluxe items?
You know.
Ring of loyalty?
Thank you.
Are these heavy? Cool pants. And then you get a shield. But I think you can't wear it just from scratch. And you get... Oh yeah, these are the items you were talking about. What are my stats? I could probably use this. That seems cheap, but I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't want to use that. Fuck that thing. But I do want to see if I could wear these cool pants. Are they lighter? Whoa, they're super light. They're not that light. Are they not lighter? I don't know what I'm looking at. Oops. Damn, no pants is even better. Right? Put some bikini.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Put this away. And I'll keep that. But I'll put on that cool hat. And
Thank you.
maybe some cool gloves.
Thank you.
You have a heart of gold.
All I need is a cool hat and some cool gloves. Perfect. Damn, Mohawk too? That's pretty cool. Thanks, Hatoshu and Taco Supreme, Acura S and Gladle. Thanks, Filthy Hippie and Looper and Cold Frontier. Thanks, MR Rolling for SSRs and atpClips and Asari. Thanks, bros. What else do I need to know? Yeah, that's cool. Cool looking. Oh, yeah, ring. What does it do? Increases max HP. Wow, cheating all day. Oh my god! Look at how much it increases my max HP. You might as well not even do anything. What the fuck? Jesus. Alright. Maybe maybe the increase will double if I have... Ah, fucking who cares? Alright. What else am I trying to do here? Oh, that's it. Go back to stage 1 and kill stuff. It's for game journalists? Yeah, I know. Doesn't even do anything, though. It's 0. Only the knights holding claymores can drop them, by the way. Which is... There are a couple, aren't there? In 1-1. There's at least one where you run into... What's his name? That dude, that's a bitch.
Thank you.
Yeah, the one's wearing the two-handed sword. Gotcha. Yeah, everything's going alright. You know, considering. Everyone's got their own shit to take care of, but I am breathing air, and I got no pain, and I'm feeling good. Happy to be breathing. What about you? No hair, no problem. You got that right. Thanks, Spriggsy. Give me that pine resin. Thanks, guys. Krisen, or whatever. And Andrew Lol. Thanks, bros. What else are we hype about? Man, I ended up not liking God of War. A lot of the time when I don't like stuff like God of War, I wish I did like it. Because who wants to, like... I would rather like things. But I definitely didn't like it. It was not for me. I think the devs of this game did such an amazing job. I would invite them over for pizza. That's how good they did. Damn, man. Why is this shit so heavy? I'm not even using the shield. There we go. Atreus and Anger Boda sections? Lol. Shut up, bitch. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And that's bad news. Spells disaster for you. But happy holidays. You can really like feel the tension and anxiety in the air during the holidays. So it's really important to remember to be cool. People get real stressed out during the holidays. You could tell by traffic. The way people behave on the road is much more aggressive during the holidays. And like they get, you know, people get pissed. It's pretty crazy.
Thank you.
Stressing over holidays is whack. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, man. It ain't worth it. Ain't even worth it. Takes away the whole point. Excited for Armored Core? I will be when it gets closer. It looks great. I'm sure it's going to be good. I played Armored Core 2 when I was a kid. I had that shit on bootleg. Ow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Guardian. And thanks, Telon. See, yeah, a lot of new subs. Thanks for the Twitch Primes. Thanks. Speaking's fucking crazy, dude. That's why I always tell you how much better I am at video games. When you're not... Would you shut the... You see what I'm saying, dude? You see what I'm trying to say? That's like evidence right there. That guy almost killed me. Because I'm over here trying to explain some shit. Anyway, it's cool. You don't have to apologize. I got this.
Thank you.
Here we go. Thanks, Dizzy137 and Firebad. Yeah, I'm excited about Armored Core, but I like to save my excitement for when things are... I forgot about that. What the fuck? How did that happen? I took no damage.
Thank you.
Did I perfectly roll that to take no damage? Damn, he's good. I took no damage there. I forgot about it. Watching Home Alone 4? Is that a dumb joke, dude? Home Alone 4? What about 3? Maybe they made one and I don't know about it. 3 is ass? Oh, there is a 3. Alright, cool. Enjoy it. Oh, I need a shield for this dude.
Thank you.
I'm finna need a shield. Alright, open the shortcut, just in case of trouble. And then get my shield out. 3 was actually okay. Shut up.
Oh, you.
Ooh, weird attack. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Man, they sound cool too. They did a good job with this. I would buy the devs pizza. Feels like I trusted them and I don't regret it. Do you like pot roast? Yeah. Do you? I'm chilling, having a nice day. Just got my 6th link after I killed, I don't know why I wanted to do that, but I killed the first 2 Voidstone bosses on a 5 link. No problemo. Shit was tight. And I completed my Atlas, except for like 3 or 4 unique maps. So far, so good. 3 was. Are you talking about Resident Evil 3? No. That should suck. Rare cum. It's very highly desirable. Yeah. Excuse me. Whoa. I like this hat. I forgot about it. Oh, I also forgot about that. Ouch. Speaking of forgetting things, I can't believe I forgot to eat. Oh well. What the fuck was that? Okay. Mile away.
The trophy's mine!
Happy holidays.
Hey, happy holidays, Pino. Thanks. Thanks, Leo says, and Leather Kruger. I forgot what that's from, but whatever it's from, it made me smile. Thanks. Oh, I remember what that's from. Thanks. Thanks, Biotic Bash. And Koala Friend. And Afro Assassin and Dizzy. And Just a Goblin. Thanks, bros. Yeah, MK10. Leather Kruger. They don't like that shit. Man, people are real sensitive. I guess it makes sense. Because they bitches. Born and raised. How are you going to get butthurt at someone calling Freddy Krueger...
Thank you.
Someone calling Leatherface Leather Kruger? Why would that upset you? I used to call Leatherface Leather Kruger, and I used to say he's Freddy Krueger's brother or cousin or some shit. And people would genuinely, like, want me to not be allowed to commentate. This idiot should not be allowed on the mic, dude. Like, what the hell, man? Dude. And of course, you know me. As soon as you hear shit like that, I'm going to start calling him that at Evo on the main stage. Top 8.
Thank you.
Leather Kruger. Everyone knows that, dude. I'm going to have to not die to this guy. He's such a beast. All I need is a shield. Can I roll with this? Oh my god. Okay, I could die. But I may not. Oh! I forgot about that. Oh my god. Okay, you come over here. Focus.
Thank you.
The hardest part of this fight is when he starts healing. Because he's a little bitch. He starts backing up. No honor. Sometimes he's a little healer. You can get greedy and get some wake-ups on him, but it's not worth it. He will kill you. In one hit. Eat you alive. And there's no way to prevent it. There's like no armor or anything that you could do to... I don't think. This guy will kill you no matter what. Oh, that's a mistake. I could have died right there. That could have totally been me dying. And same with that. That could have been me dying too. Because he could turn around and trade hits with you. Man, stop fucking up and talking, you it. No honor! Oh. Yeah, look at this bitch. He's backing up because he wants to heal. Little healing son of a bitch. Prevented. He's gonna do that shit again. I don't want him to go into the wall. Don't kill me. Oh my god! Look at him. Look at this fucker. I can't do anything about that. He could kill me. I didn't want to go for it. That could have been death, my friends. Just be patient. Motherfucker. Oh! I got lucky there. Look at this fucking bitch, dude. Do it! Yes! And that's how it's done.
Thank you.
That guy gives you like $2,000 or some shit. I didn't open the shortcut? Oh yeah, I did. Thanks, Ponin Core and Good Cop. Majestic, thanks, Pruppets. Appreciate it, bros. I have delicious green beans and mashed potatoes and grilled chicken. The grilled chicken is the worst part of the three, but it's still decent. And the other two parts are really good. They're buttery and garlicky mashed potatoes. And I enhanced the green beans myself. Aris's ancient Chinese recipe. And the chicken is whatever. Did you cook it yourself? No, but the green beans I did. I recooked them. I ordered the green beans and they sucked. And then I looked up a recipe on YouTube and I used that recipe on already pre-made but slightly undercooked green beans in the air fryer and they came out really good. I like green beans, but they made that shit whack. Shit tasted like whack. Undercooked, underseasoned, just a little bit of garlic. So I added a bunch of other shit, and that shit was tight. Hey, go down there and, like, fight those dudes, man. Yeah, Brussels sprouts in the air fryer are really good. I've done that many times. Hey, thanks, NYC King. Stir fry? I can't say I've ever done that shit myself.
Exam passed. TY for luck buff smile smile.
Damn, nice, man. Thanks, good grief. Congrats on the exam. That's sick, dude. Achievement unlocked. That's awesome. How do you pass a prostate exam?
Thank you.
Good genetics and a little bit of luck, I guess. I don't know, man. Keep calm, carry on. Who said that? Winston Churchill? Is that Winston Churchill? That's a decent one. A classic. The Queen? Is it? I think it's Churchill. Maybe she said it too. Bon Jovi? Bon Jovi. Wayne Gretzky? Damn, that's a good name. MK Wayne Gretzky? Wow. Oh, you can nice camera. Authentic to the original.
Made some good big dinner. Thanks for stream, amigo.
Amigo. My pleasure. Thanks for liking my stream. Ouch. Cool.
Thank
Give me
you.
that key, bitch. Thanks, Plush Ebo and Frost. Enjoy that dinner. Thanks, Ish. And good shit, good grief. Happy Big Friday.
Thank you.
How did you guys end up liking the Street Fighter 6 beta? Seems like everyone loves it, which is what I like. I like it too. I like the game. I just hate playing online fighting games, but that doesn't change the game. I like the game. For me, the best thing about that game, this is the guy that's going to drop my sword though. The best thing about Street Fighter 6 that is better than Street Fighter 5 to me is that when you pick a character and push buttons with that character, their limbs don't feel stubby. They feel like they reach really far away, and their normals feel good. Like, feels like they gave the characters good normals. Like, Ryu has a good crouching forward. I mean, he needs one, man. Come on. Oh, shit. And Guile's, like, rolling Sabat and upside down kick, and a lot of, you know, yeah, there are a lot of things that are bad. I'll admit. There are a lot of things that are bad. But nothing's perfect, dude. I'm looking at it from the perspective of, does this feel like Street Fighter? And to me, Street Fighter 5 always felt like a really big compromise. Like, wow, Street Fighter feels weird. But this time, I think it does feel a little bit like Street Fighter. When I'm doing rolling Sabats and different special normals and shit, it feels like, oh, this is cool. I don't know how I feel about that new mechanic, the guard break, especially in the corner. That's
Thank you.
like crazy.
Thank you.
On block, that's a really crazy mechanic. But I have a feeling it's just so like scrubby. Like a good player will beat that shit every time, and it's just there to kill scrubs. Is what I mean. Like good players will be able to just own that shit up for free. So it's going to end up being like an auto combo or something, where only new players play with their little sister at a fucking birthday party, and they use that technique. I mean, I'm sure it'll come into play in some scenarios, but not nearly as much as you see right now. But you never know, man. Maybe there are scenarios you can use that in that are advanced too. Holy shit, trying to kill me. Yeah, it's not like it's gonna be worthless. I'm just saying it appears like it's so good, but only because it's new. But it's cool that everyone liked it. Seems like it's getting very positive feedback. And I would give it positive feedback too if I were asked. Except for the menus, yeah. The menus I think are awful. I'm not in love with the character creation being like forced on you, but maybe it isn't. Maybe that was just a demo. I don't like the idea of like encouraging people to put their disgusting character on your screen and like, you know, that idea, I don't like that idea. I don't see the need for that. Just put a fucking lobby, dude. Why is this a clown show? You know? But maybe people like it. Oh, it's break time? Thanks for reminding me. I'm safe here, right? Okay. I'm safe here. In my little teepee. Cool hat. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Thanks, Yagi and Groupon Hookers. Thanks, NX Mander or something. Thanks. That's another new Twitch Prime. I wonder what's going on. That's probably like 5 or 7 new Twitch Primes today. Just like how many minutes I'm gonna be on break. I'll be back. What do I do? This and that. I guess I don't have to mute the game. It's just a little hiss. Poof. Good one. No need for a snack just yet. I don't understand how. Water's getting the job done. Thanks, Godloather. No mute, sweet. I could take off this stupid shield now. Yeah, decent break, not bad. Yeah, I'm fasting for Festivus. For the rest of us. I forget what we were talking about. Man, that movie Nope, even though I didn't like it, and I wouldn't necessarily even recommend it, it definitely was a thinker. And I don't mind thinkers. I like thinking. It definitely makes you think about it. Like, what the fuck, dude? And, it, you know, in a way, it reminds me of... You remember Alien Part 1? That movie is so good, you know? And the reason that movie is so good is because you don't see the alien. It's all about, like, your imagination and the build-up. So... This movie captures that, except not as well, obviously. But it definitely captures that because the movie is 10 times better before you know what the alien's about. Like the beginning parts where, you know, the shit's falling from the sky and all that weird shit's going on. That's the best part. And it's because you haven't really seen it yet. Yeah, the mystery. They did the mystery part well. I'll give it up. But... it wasn't very good. I didn't think it was good, personally. No droppings. Cloverfield? I've watched all of them, and I've thought all of them are whatever. Probably my favorite one was the one with John Goodman, and it was also decent at best. You know, the kidnapping one?
Where's Waldo?
Got an interview tomorrow. Here's your slice.
Wow, good luck, dude. Jesus. That's nice of you. Good luck. Just be cool, man. Thanks. Thanks, Pizza Man Delivers.
Good mostly still.
Very nice of you. Yeah, you'll do fine. For sure. Easy to do. And at the end of the day, if you don't get the job, fuck that job anyway, man. There's a million of them. This guy doesn't sell the Claymore yet. He sells it in 1-2. Punk.
Friend, going so soon.
Man, they did such a good job with this guy. He is so cool.
Thank you.
Go on. Treat yourself.
They did such a great job with this game. This is the ambush trap. Ha! Give me that. I forget what the topping was. Thanks, Pizza Man and Godloather and Gago. Thanks, guys. Damn, that's a big wheelchair sign. Cool one. This is... I mean, God of War, the second one, has amazing graphics too. I won't deny that. But it's on par with this. This game's graphics are among the best I've ever seen on anything. And I got a juicy computer, dude. The works. You know? Will this release on PC? Man, shut up, dude. You know it won't. If it was gonna, it would have already. And if it does, it's gonna be like 10 years or some shit. Like, in the future, if PC kills console, then yeah. Like, if all companies go the way of Sega and they stop making hardware, and everyone just concedes to PC, then it'll be on PC. That could happen. I feel like consoles are like straight up headed for the toiler. But you never know.
Thank you.
People said that about the PS4. I'm not talking about now, though. I'm not talking about there's not going to be a PS6. I'm talking about PS10, like in a decade and a half. You think they're going to still make consoles in 15 years, dude? No way. There's no fucking chance on Earth. What's actually going to happen is PCs are going to become more affordable and, like, created in a console way. Like, they're going to make pre-built PCs that every fucking moron can buy, and it's going to be like the console. That's what I think, at least. There's no way this shit is going to last forever. There's just no way. It's I don't know, in my opinion. Especially with, like, everything became digital. There's no reason to have a physical copy of anything unless you're an enthusiast, which is cool, but rare. I feel like consoles are going to be like manual transmission in cars. Like, yeah, some people want that, some people are enthusiasts, but there just aren't enough numbers to warrant big companies to continue support. That's all I think. But, what am I, a lawyer? Yes. But this is not a legal issue, so I'm not an expert. I told the car dealership that I was a lawyer. This is like during the heat of the pandemic. I walked in there with like a face mask and gloves, and I told them I'm a lawyer. My mom said they probably thought you were gonna do a heist. I was. Hi, Stan's game. Yeah, what is going on? What else is going on? I haven't honestly been all that lucky after the campaign. It was like just standard luck, which was really good enough. So that in itself was pretty cool. This is my first time league starting with Juggernaut, and I was concerned with the damage. So that's part of the reason why I wanted to not get a 6-link and just wait to see if I could do stuff with the 5-link, and you can't. My Righteous Fire is in a 4-link, and my Fire Trap is in a 5-link, and that shit's good enough.
Thank you.
6-link and 18 fuses? That is tight. Hey, good shit. Yeah, this game's probably one of my favorites. I guess like top 5. I mean, it's my favorite Souls game. Uh-oh. I gotta do it again, right? Get the other shit. Did you hear about the new ring? What new ring? Sekiro's probably my least favorite, though it's still awesome. Man, those birds in Sekiro have to be one of the coolest ever, though.
You're the most positive guy I know. How do you do it?
That's funny. What does that mean? You really think so? That's nice of you to say. Maybe he's kidding, though. You think he's being sarcastic? I can't tell. Her delivery is too robotic. No? Oh. I don't know. I guess, like, do you want a real answer? I can't tell. Or do you want me to call you a stupid bitch? Both? I don't know, man. I guess the real answer is that a long time ago, I realized that when you're a streamer, even if only, you know, I realized this when I had like 500 people watching me at a time. People, without even knowing it, accidentally do shit that you tell them to do or that you're doing accidentally. Like, you won't even, like, I'll say some shit like, I'm eating, you know, pizza tonight. And, dude, the pizza sales go up that night. Literally. And it's not even about, like, you get influenced, and it's not a bad thing. I get influenced all the time, you know? And I also, at that time, used to watch a lot of Twitch and realized that there were a lot of people on Twitch that complained about what they had. And that always made me feel like this is whack. Like, why would I want to watch someone complain about what they don't have? You know, like, not enough something. You know, whatever it is. And just complaining about your personal life in general. It's just like, I don't know. When I was growing up, there were no streamers. There were people like, you know, Harrison Ford and Bruce Willis and like, you know, whoever, right? Just stars, you know, or music stars, right? There were stuff like that, like, whatever, James Hetfield or some shit. And I never heard of Harrison Ford having a bad day. Wah! I did, you know, some shit happened to me today. Or I'm feeling down in the dumps. Or I never once heard Harrison Ford ever once complain once. And that's tight, man. In my mind, Harrison Ford is always kicking motherfuckers off his plane. And that's it. So I wanted to be like that. Like, yeah, I'm a human and everyone has bad days and shit and is in a bad mood. But I don't fucking know you and I don't need you knowing my business. You know, the same way I don't know Harrison Ford's business. You know? So, and you gotta like, okay, you made that decision. I don't like it when other people do this, and I don't want to do that. So then, the next phase is you fake it till it's true. Like those dudes in the movie Hook. You remember the movie Hook? They're sitting at a dinner table. There's no dinner there. But they fucking make that dinner there. And it appears. And they start eating that shit and it's delicious. So, as long as you work with me to chat, as long as you work with me and don't fuck with me trying to eat this delicious good day, then I can trick myself into having a wonderful dinner to eat. You know? But if you guys try saying some shit to me that's like not trying to help me have a good day and eat this dinner, then you're out of here. So you're either with me or you're against me. And that's why I shoot so many people in here. Because I'm just trying to eat. And you're either trying to help or not. You're invited. You can eat with me. But if you fuck up, you're out. And that's it. So the way I stay positive is, first of all, I know that the opposite fucking sucks, dude. No one wants to hear about pain. No one wants to hear about anything shitty. Because everyone knows it, man. Everyone knows how that shit feels. So what?
Thank you.
And what are you going to get out of it? For me, like, a lot of people will complain about something and, like, even on Twitter, I'm having a bad day, I'm sad, whatever, right? What do you get from that? You get a bunch of random fucking idiots saying some consolation shit to you, which to me is absolutely fucking worthless. In fact, I would pay to not hear what you have to fucking say, dude. you know? So I might as well keep it to myself. What's the risk reward there? You're losing twice. Unless you're after that. If you're after that and you want people to say nice things to you, if you want to hear that kind of shit, then yeah, you could get that. But I don't. Personally. I ain't trying to hear what you think. You like the dumbest shit ever. No offense. But I don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear that shit.
Thank you.
And that's it. Melty Blood, dude. Melty Blood and EK, dude. You think I want to hear about what you have to say? Your response? Shimon, man.
You know I've never liked...
Oh, fucking...
Legit answer.
Man, hot.
You.
I really like her stream.
What's that? Hey, thanks. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. What is up with... These devs, dude, they took too many liberties with this game. You know? You just changed it completely. I hate that. Man, that breath goes way further in the remake. 4-ass breath. I prefer it that way. Hurry up. Where's the bird? Oh. Hello?
Thank you.
This game's so cool. It's my favorite. There you go. Just give it a wide berth. And watch out for the arrows. And that's it. That's how it's done. Still no death. Not too bad. Oh, but the most dangerous shit is... What is this guy's problem? Fuck you. He's running into the scorpion. He got burnt up. Did he? Maybe not. I forget what I was fucking talking about. Thanks Tifa's Thigh Sweat and Jurassic. And thanks Ghost of Elden Ling. And Salvi Stoner. And Catnip. Thanks Nintendo. Man, whatever. Thanks Angry. Oh, I thought that hit me. The controller gave me Hispanic feedback. I got scared. Thanks Man Whale. And Prongus. And Pongid. And Salvi Stoner. Oh, that's the guy. You're the most positive guy I know. How do you do it? You really think so, huh? Did I already answer you? Shut up, bitch. No questions. Thanks. Thanks, Faded and Booyaka and Elusive Saint, Domo and PP Man.
Thank you.
Thanks. And thanks, Ferret Socks. There are a lot of things that early on, I realized, like I wasn't always a streamer, right? I was a person. But I realized, or early on, even before I streamed for like a job, that there are just some things about streaming that are not sick, like that other people do, and I don't want to do that. And that's all. So that's one of them. Complaining about my personal life and shit like that, mood in general, creating a schedule and turning it into something dreadful that I don't want to do, you know? There are lots of other things, too. The list feels endless. So that's just one of them. 720p. Yeah, I mean, that's true, too. I mean, when I'm watching a stream, I don't need it to be fucking 1080p, personally. I do things like, mostly everything, I put myself in the position of the consumer. Oh, here's another example. When I first started streaming, now, of course, at this time, there was no DMCA shit. Everyone just played Eminem and whatever the fuck they wanted, right? But I played a lot of metal, like like death metal and shit like that, among other things, freestyle and other types of things. And I realized that though I really like metal, I think it's not palatable to the average person. And because of that, I stopped using too much metal, because I felt like, yeah, there's no reason to force someone to hear this shit, you know? From my perspective. Now, I'm just telling you how I think. That's it. You know? I like metal. It's one of my favorite genres, and these were some of my favorite songs. But I just think it's better for everyone if it could be a song that everyone likes. That's all. Oh! That could have been death. So yeah, I switched to freestyle and 80s, 90s stuff, which is also amazing to me. I love it. It's one of my favorites. I have a pretty broad, like, whatever, taste in music.
What bands you listen to?
Nice question, bitch. I don't know what type of music, man. I like lots of different music. I'm like a huge Michael Jackson fan, and I like Deicide. And I like lots of things. The last song I really got into was Rush E. Have you ever heard that song? I was singing that song in the shower today. That's the last song that I listened to. Rush E. You know that song? Shit is fucking tight. What else? Yeah, I love freestyle. Are you kidding me, dude? Freestyle is one of the best. It's like, I mean, 80s freestyle, the shit that they pop lock to. Like, Play at Your Own Risk, Planet Patrol, and like all those Susie B and Stevie Q and Stevie B and all that shit. I'm in, dude. Freestyle. Those are so tight. Let me think. I mean, it really depends on what kind of music we're talking. I also like Busta Rhymes a lot. I think Busta Rhymes is my favorite rapper. That guy, he just talks shit so fast, dude. That guy's tight, man. He talks shit really fast. How could I not like him? Did that guy go through the wall?
Thank you.
Whoa. Yeah, I usually like any kind of rapper that they're not too serious. You know, their lyrics are not trying so hard to be about like being a thug and shit, and are more about just being sick, you know, like just really hot fire.
Thank you.
And I also like it when they're fast, like they're talking shit and they're going fast. I like that kind of rap. What else do I like? I mean, there is like so many different genres. I'm not, like when people say I like everything but country, I like country too, man. Like super fast Charlie Daniels fiddle, you know, like there's all kinds of cool music out there, man. Every genre is good. Personally. Johnny Cash is fine, though I'm myself am not that into him. I always felt like Johnny Cash and Bob Dylan were like, they just had a really good luck build. Cause these dudes, I mean, come on, man. Yeah, I guess.
Thank you.
I guess.
It's too bad, man. I just stopped smoking yesterday.
Hey, thanks phone call for Aris Johnson. Tell him I'll be there in a minute. Thanks Hella Ones and Higa Phoenix. Thanks for the new Twitch Prime. Don PP. Hey, Billy Hoyle. Thanks, dude. Happy holidays, everybody. Thanks, Drisky. And Ferret Socks, and thanks again, Tifa's Thigh Sweat. Tifa's Thigh Sweat. Thanks. I need... What do I need? Ammo. Yeah. Excuse me. No, I need this shit. I wonder what Miyazaki thinks of this remake. Have there been any interviews where he's asked about that? I'd love to know. Thanks, Johnny Cash. Detroit. Nice try. Nice try. I can appreciate the effort. But no cigar. Pendejo. Firebombs. He put lip syncing in Elden Ring because of this game. That's cool, but that has nothing to do with what I said. He did that because he didn't want to look like a bitch. That doesn't answer me why. Answer to me why whether or not he likes it. Your streams make me smile. I'm glad to hear that. Believe it or not, my streams make me smile too. If you can pick up what I'm putting down. Thanks, Waxy Bodangler. Put some bikini. Boss time. Ooh. Man, this song has such a T-1000 sound to it in this game. T-1000 song. Oh, wow. There's a lot of these dudes. Top speed. Oh, they go back? I didn't know that. They like go back to the hive.
Thank you.
That's it. Cool, I like that weird blue reefer smoke. You guys did pretty good, I'll give it up. Devs. I wonder what they're making next. I bet you that this game being so good got them like a really good next project.
Thank you.
Thanks Ryan Unlimited and Errant and Bodangler. Damn, you think they're remaking Bloodborne? That would be crazy.
Mierda.
You playing the new Vampire Survivor DLC? No. Are you? Thanks, whatever this name is. And thanks, Ryan Unlimited and the Errant. Thanks, guys. Oh, I gotta go back to town. No, I gotta go back to the guy, right? Can you do that now? You can, huh? I'll go back to the guy and kill him. And that way no one will be alive. Yeah, durian cheese. I've never tasted that fruit. Durian. I've never even smelled it. Which reminds me, I gotta take out the trash. Take out the papers and the trash. Oh, you know, that's another thing. Oldies, Elvis Presley, doo-wop, Beach Boys, all that shit. Beatles, top, tip top. I love that shit, dude. I do. It's fucking S. S. Beach Boys, dude? Or Dick Dale, Ventures, old school oldies? Definitely. I'm in. Some of my favorite music. First time chatter, don't shoot me. Shoot that guy. Big mistake, bitch. Anyway, welcome to the stream. And thanks again, everyone I didn't thank. This guy's gonna be trouble. But, so am I. Oh! I almost forgot. First things first, you need to destroy all this shit before you fuck with him. Because if he's even near this dinner table, he's gonna swing his sword to break it. And then that sword's finna hit me.
Thank you.
And kill me. So break all these dinner tables and all this shit too. Any of it. Break this shit. Just in case he doesn't like it. You need to clear the way. I miss Prince and MJ. I mean, you don't need to miss them. Their music lives on forever. Plus, I never really knew them anyway. They didn't, you know. I love their music. That's the thing, man. Like I said about Harrison Ford earlier. Harrison Ford could be a disgusting bitch for all I know, but I don't give a fuck, man. You know, super good actor, some of the most memorable characters, and that's the end of that. He made Thriller. I don't need to fucking suck his dick. If I needed to suck his dick, then I'd need to know a little more about him. You know? Like, where has this shit been? But I don't, so I don't need to know. Personally. Does this guy only attack when... it's not really sucking his dick. It's a fucking metaphor, you dumbass. Suck his dick as in get to know him better or whatever. Invite him over or some shit. You know? God, they're dumb. You gotta spell shit out for everyone. Oh, fuck. I didn't remember that this is what happens. So you don't actually pull the sword out? Are you stuck, dude? There you go. Yeah, Michael Jackson was something else. He was cool. You gotta wait for him to start going backwards. And once he starts going backwards, he stops fighting. He doesn't want to fight you. He just wants to go home. So, he's going home. So now, you gotta change your weapon and headbutt his ass. All the way down the street. And also pray. This guy will kill you in one breath. And this is how it's done. This is advanced Demon Souls gameplay. Because his primary objective is getting back home, he can't attack me. As long as there's no dinner tables in the way, he can't attack. He can only be pushed. Now he walks up the stairs, does part of the job for me, and we continue. Uh-oh, that was a mistake. I don't know if... I don't know what that's gonna do. We cool? Come on, man. Get over there. You gotta point him, you know? Uh-oh. It takes skill. I'm afraid that a mistake might provoke him to attack, and if that happens, I'm dead. Oops. I haven't listened to much new death metal at all. Like, maybe the last 10 years, I wouldn't even be able to tell you anything that I've heard in like 10 years or so. Maybe 7 years. But I still listen to old stuff. Almost there, almost there. You like Strapping Young Lad? Of course I do. One of the classics. I've said this before, but I met Gene Hoglan one time. Actually, you know where I met him? I met him at a concert in the parking lot. I think it was Amon Amarth. I think it was an Amon Amarth concert. And I met Gene Hoglan in the parking lot. And when I was walking up to him, I remember thinking, like, is this Gene Hoglan? Because the thing is, every fucking guy at the whole metal show looked like Gene Hoglan. And it was dark. And I've never met him. So I was imagining to myself, like, I'm thinking, is this Gene Hoglan? And the other fucking guy is thinking, is this guy Gene Hoglan? And we're like walking towards each other. But he actually was. It was him. So that was cool.
Thank you.
That guy's sick. Oh, I went too far? Oh, thanks. Just practicing for nationals. I got pretty good. Where do you do it then? Here? Yeah, of course I like Pantera, dude. Are you kidding me? Sweet. Easy money. Yeah, I like Pantera. Of course.
Thank you.
A lot. Oh, what? Well, send it back. How do you do that? Start? Cool. Sorry, I didn't, thanks Athletics. Thanks Jux for the 5 gifted subs. Very nice of you. Thanks Sock and Romer. Thanks, bros. Did I fuck up? I wanted to go back to town. Did he get the sword? What sword? The claymore?
Thank
I want it, but no, I didn't.
Thank you.
Someone said the merchant in 1-2 sells it. I kind of want it. I don't know. Hey, Ho Wings, how's it going? Thanks for the subscription.
Welcome back.
Thanks. 17 till 69. I don't know what that means. Is that a riddle?
The monumental awaits the above.
And thanks, Thunder.
Thank you.
Thanks, License to Bill. And thanks The hill is silent. Nice, no capital letters, no underscores or spaces. Nice shitty name.
I was worried sick.
That's a pretty cool name you got there. Try the new armor? What new armor? Oh, this? Nah, I'd rather be... Oh, you can't. I think that's a boy-only armor, isn't it? You can't even use that. I'm a pretty girl, aren't I? So you can't, dude. But pretty girls in this game get access to even better shit. Body type A, yeah. There are pretty girl armors that only can be worn by pretty girls, and they're really good. Bonus soul acquisition shit. Bulletarians are sexist? Well, that's why they changed it to body type A and B, so little bitches like you had to shut the fuck up. Why do you think they did that? Hello? That's why they did that. It didn't work. You still managed to say some dumb shit. No big deal. Nice try. Better luck next time. Damn!
Thank you.
Everybody get down! Thanks, Chaiwanese Amigu. Happy holidays. Thanks for gifting 50 subs, dude. I'm glad you like my stream. The rest of you, too. Thanks. $50 gifted?
Now it is your turn.
I really appreciate that you guys like my stream. I think that guy earlier that said, "How are you so positive?" The reason why I felt like he's being sarcastic is because a lot of people don't think I'm very nice. They think I'm really rude and shit, but they always look at it through their eyes. They don't look at it through my eyes. In my opinion, I think I'm pretty nice. Every time I'm mean, though, like every time I'm ever mean, it's because I want to make fun out of nothing. Every time. Like I can't even think of a time where I was trying to be mean just for the sake of being mean. I'll be mean so that this one person will get owned and everyone else will smile, and that's it. And I don't think that's mean per se, but you have to be able to look at it the way I look at it. If you don't look at it the way I look at it, then you could say that's rude. You know? Like if I'm mean to one person and I talk shit to them, yeah, bully someone or make a joke or whatever. If you're gonna think that's mean, then yeah, then I can't argue with you. I'm not positive and I'm rude. But if you're gonna understand my motivations, like, you know. And also, you have to understand that this is like, you gotta be, every day the fucking line gets smaller and smaller. So I'm on like it's a risky business. You have to be really fucking careful how you insult people. It's extremely essential to be very careful how you insult people. And I'm like the folding a Hattori blade, always trying to acquire the perfect joke. You see what I mean? It's difficult. It becomes more and more difficult. You know? But it's a technique. It's a skill. And it's something that you're never going to master. You always have to evolve the skill. And, you know. Yeah. Basically.
I was worried sick.
Do I
Butt
have any
hash.
shit here that I
Jack
need?
Miller, Fox
No,
30
right?
News.
Nicest streamers.
Get parried.
Anyone who thinks
Damn!
Thank you.
Ooh, that was sick. Both of you, shut the fuck up, dude. That was so tight. Both of you. That was so tight. Thanks, Contrast. Nice. That was smooth. Thanks, Salvi. And thanks,
atpQuan.
Altar of the Sky and Pat Daddy. Thanks for the tier 2. Gwyn Blade, Slurpin, Lorfell. Huge thanks again, Chaiwanese Amigu. Thanks, Stay Playful and Hill is Silent. And say yes to Weebs. Thanks. What did these guys say? Nothing important. And thanks everyone else.
Thank you.
Thanks, Billy Hoyle. Thanks very much. This guy's no joke, too. I don't remember when it was, right? Because I don't remember these types of things that aren't funny. I don't have enough room. But I remember this guy, Billy Hoyle, said some shit like, I never heard of him before. Just some fucking dude, right? Shows up, he's like, you just got a generous fan. He said some shit like that. And I was like, whatever, shut the fuck up, bitch. And he probably got shot. But man, he wasn't kidding. He was not kidding. Thanks very much, Billy Hoyle. Thanks very much, Chaiwanese Amigu. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Anyway, so now I can level up. I'm human. Human B. But what am I going to level up? That's the question. Oh yeah, Juanonymous too? That's crazy. Juanonymous feels like, I don't know, it's like from another, it's like an alien or something.
Thank you.
Otherworldly being. That dude's crazy. Thanks, Spinal, and Into the Night. I forgot to eat. Hey, Jaha, you remember back in the day when you used to do, like, Marduk tackles, and you used to do, like, stupid spins and shit to fake out what the button press was? Recently, I brought up how, I brought up how Filthy Rich used to do fucking dance moves and shit. Jaha, this guy used to, in the arcade, he'd be sitting at the cabinet, right? And you're sitting next to the guy you're playing against. So, in that game, if they wanted to, they could just look at your hands, see what button you press, and break it. So Jaha, once people started doing that, this is ancient history. We're talking about, I don't even know, 2000 and God knows what. 100 years ago. 2001 or some shit. This guy would fucking do crazy moves. Spins. He would spin left, right, like a football type of a thing. You know, like a basketball, like he's trying to break your ankles. And he would do this every time he hit a tackle. Literally. Spin around and slap him. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm not even kidding. You guys are all a bunch of online scrubs. This concept is so foreign to you. But that was standard shit. Alex Valle probably invented that, right? The earliest human I've ever heard of doing that, shoulder fakes, is Alex Valle, right? He must have invented it, or at least popularized it at a high level. That guy used to do that shit, for sure. And that's how you win. Why not? You know? That's sick. Good times. Thanks, Fat Bong Rip Sanchez. And thanks, Two Touch Trick and Spinal. Thanks. I should probably eat a little snack. I can tell it's almost break time even though you haven't told me. But I forgot what I'm supposed to do. Oh yeah, I want to be able to use the Claymore. And get the Claymore. Those are two things I want to do. Do I want to farm the Claymore or buy it? Yeah. Excuse me. It's break time? I know. My internal motherly biological clock tells me. Alright, well, while I'm gone, you guys calculate the probability and the most efficient way to acquire that shit. I think I should just buy it. But I love getting lucky drops. You did 1-1 already. It's going to be 100 times faster just buying it in 1-2. This is one of those cases. Maybe for you. Anyway, thanks 2Touch. Thanks Fat Bong. I'm going to get up and stretch. That shit always happens, man. Some idiot in the chat tells me I can't do it, and then it can't be done. You know how I feel about that it can't be done shit, dude. You know how I feel. Anyway, break time Habibi. It could be done. This button, right? Oh, I should probably mute the game. There you go. I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. Poof. I had a little strawberry bar hold me off. Thanks to Dad's Wrestling. Appreciate all the subs and whatnot. Fat Bong Grips. Thanks again. Did I mute this shit? I did. I'm feeling good. Not bad. Breathing air. Feeling loose. What am I trying to do? Get a claymore. Let's go buy it. 1-2. 1-2.
Thank you.
Thanks, Ecro Fox. Appreciate that. Man, remember that? Remember all those sponsors and shit? Evil Geniuses and all that? Those were cool days. Cool sponsors.
Thank you.
Why are you guys making faces? Did something happen that I don't know about? I figured they just stopped giving a shit about fighting games. Ow. Panda. Hey, I don't want to get involved, dude. I ain't trying to ruffle feathers. I'm just making a comment. No politics? Damn, like I said, leave me the fuck out of it. I didn't know I was getting into trouble. Too political? Yeah, I guess. My bad. We could change the subject. Let's see. What do you recommend? I'm open. Good old Elden Ring. Let's talk about Twitter. What about it? It's got like an insane amount of ads on it. More than I've ever seen. That's what I don't like about it. You can't scroll like... I actually counted. It's every 5 tweets. For me, I don't know about you, but every 5 tweets is a promoted tweet. And they are all for things where if you click the tweet and then look at the comments, every fucking comment says this item is trash. Don't buy it. These guys are scammers. So it's like legal scammers. What the hell? Promoted. I mean, every time it's like some kind of product. There was one that was like a toy snake that automatically goes by itself. And the video was all these cats getting scared of it. And in the comments was like, my cat died of a heart attack because of this toy. Don't get it. And, you know, shit like that. It's like, what the fuck? Or like, there was another one too that was like, something that you do like makeup related, and this person in the comments was like, this burned off my eyebrows. And it's promoted every 5 tweets. What the hell? Weird. Oh, that was a rip-off. Get up. Hitboxes. Come on, man. This remake, you guys, you know, I mean, it's not without its issues. Probably me remembering wrong. Which I know what you're thinking is impossible. But, could be. Winged Spear, that's tight. I think there's also a claymore somewhere in the game that you can just pick up, right? Like on the floor. You just passed it? Oh, nice. I thought I had to buy it. Cool, thanks. No, I didn't. Where is it? Is it over there? I don't see it. Oh, is this it? This isn't it. What claymore? He's a liar. You only drop it or buy it? You think he's a liar or an idiot? He could be an idiot. Bog. Someone said bog. Everyone said both except one guy said bog. Bog. Nice comment, bitch. Funniest guy in the room is also the dumbest motherfucker in the room. Says a lot about you, Aris fans. Bog. I'm impressed with how good those green beans came out. I took already made green beans from a restaurant that I didn't like, and I used a recipe that I found on the internet and made them so good. That's pretty sweet.
Thank you.
Maybe I should put on a shield. This part gets a little ugly. Did I not bring a shield? Okay, I didn't bring a shield. Shit. How about fire bombs? No, not this part. The dogs. Yeah, excuse me. Claymore behind you. Yeah, I know. That's where the dogs are. Blue-eyed knight. Chili relleno? I've never liked chili relleno. I don't know why. I love all kinds of Mexican food, but to me, chili relleno is just not that good. And you know what's weird about chili relleno? Pretty girls like that shit, I've noticed. That is a very pretty girl food. It's like the Animal Crossing of Mexican food.
Rolling for Ashlar.
Don't you agree? I think that chili relleno is the Animal Crossing of Mexican food. Pretty girls love it. Thanks, Sean the Sniper, and Metal Gear Donut, and Varric, and thanks TK Comfortable, and World's Moji, and Geo Baskets. Thanks. I think the reason I don't like it that much is because the pepper itself is extremely underwhelming in terms of flavor. I would like it to at least be like a jalapeno level. That would be good. Maybe you could do like an entire, like make chili rellenos, but make chili jalapenos instead. Yeah, it's not spicy at all, and I'm not into non-spicy, like kind of bitter peppers. That's not my thing.
Thank you.
personally. Add salsa? Yeah, but you could add salsa to anything. Does that mean it's gonna be good? No. You can put salsa on anything. That doesn't make any sense, idiot. Anyway. Happy holidays. I love salsa. Oh man, this guy's trying to get shot. Don't be so mean, Aris. That was a test. That was a test if any of you would say some stupid shit. And you did. Get this guy out of here. This fucking don't be so mean, Aris guy. You don't fucking cut it. Alright? You don't cut it. You're off the team. Cut this guy out of here. Nice going. That last guy, the guy I called an idiot, that guy was a plant. He was put there. I told him, hey, say some dumb shit so I could use you as a bait card to identify all the pussies in here. And he did perfectly. Hey, good shit, man. The moron bought it, and we got rid of him.
Ah, we meet again. Fancy that. Hope you find something that suits you.
Give me my gun. Claymore. Cha-ching.
Thank
Can I
you.
use it?
Thanks for that.
Wow, you can. You aren't strong enough. Can I two-hand it? I could two-hand it. Sweet. Swing it at stuff. Six grip? Thanks. I worked very hard on this one. This sword's pretty cool. I don't usually use it in this game. What's the endgame version of this weapon type? Greatsword? What's that? Oh, I know what the best greatsword is. The Regalia or whatever, right? Northern Regalia, yeah. That's top tier. Dragonbone is an ultra great sword. It's a different, it's like slamming and shit. That sword slam dances. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. Wow. High crush. Cool. I like that. Have you ever tried to get the penetrator set? I was talking about how ridiculous the parameters were for that earlier. I did try once, and I gave up 1.5 new game cycles in. New Game Plus is just not fun, man. That shit is a chore. Having a completely buff character in the beginning of the game makes the game not fun. To me. But, so no. I have actually not gotten it or even seen it in HD. Damn, someone got shot. What did he do? Should I pull him over? Shitty joke. Oh. Damn, someone else got shot. Another shitty joke.
Thank you.
Hey, you guys gotta be very careful what you say. You know, my mods will shoot you, and I don't give a fuck. You know?
Thank you.
Thanks, General Generous and Chachan. Thanks, Lord Giannis and Kojima's Comrade. You mean Jeff Keighley? And thanks, Basura Solamente and Geo Baskets.
Thank you.
Thanks. I'm surprised I forgot to eat. This is a boss? Yeah, right. I could use the hot stuff coming through. It's only 2-2 and I have so many unpopped souls and 31k souls in my pocket. I definitely prefer the old Fat Officials and the old song for this stage. But still, it's not that bad. I like it. I still like it. I just prefer the old Fat Officials. Uh-oh. This game has some of the best graphics I've ever seen. And no load screens. I mean, like, very short load screens. The fog. They took out, like, all that, you know, hold back to block kind of shit they have in Souls games. And, like, you know, in the old one they had, like, it showed artwork, which was very cool, but no need. Just a little bit of reefer smoke. Nice song. What is this long-winded purple motherfucker saying? Hey, can somebody tell me what this moron's trying to say? Damn, dude, 600,000? 600,000 seconds? I thought 600! Are you serious? That's a crazy sentence. Get shot, pendejo. What did he say? Welcome to the stream. Oh, he's a new guy? Hey, welcome to the stream. Happy holidays. Wow, this weapon does no damage, dude. Why didn't anybody say nothing? Oh, wait, it's not supposed to do damage. I forgot about that detail. Ow, I forgot about that detail, too. It's damaging his legs, not his hat.
Thank you.
I like that sound too. Ugh, this is not so good. I need him to fall in a way where I could punish him. Are your feet gonna break or what, dude? No. Oh wow, I'm surprised that didn't kill me or hit me. That did though. Korean backdash? Don't die. Just how? I definitely should have upgraded something. This is still a level 1 or whatever. Not 1, but I haven't leveled up anything. Making this shit hard on myself. Oh no. Oh no! Fucker. Well, I guess it's better than nothing, but he could kill me now. Oh! Okay. No problem. No hair? No problem. Great. Okay. Still good. Don't do a backdash. Okay, that's cool. There you go. Look at the screen shake. I'm finna barf. Finishing blow. Wow. Where's the screen shake? Finishing blow had no shake? That was weird.
What are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Be prepared for crazy weather, amigos. Smile.
Where? The Earth is pretty big, man. But, you know, damn, is that like a fucking... Is that God? Yes, Satan? Thanks, Poro Hub. And thanks, Pill and Strong Wild Garbage. You person and General Generous. Thanks. I love this game. It's one of the greatest. 40k sold, dude? Psh, back to town. Buy some new duds. What am I supposed to be playing? Is there anything to play tomorrow? I kind of forgot. How's RF Jug coming along? Pretty great. I completed my Atlas and I've got my first 2 Void Stones on a 5 link. Pretty proud of myself. And it's going really well. Smooth. Thanks, AB Rogue. Hey, take it easy, Purple Name. Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rusty Spoon. Very kind of all of you. Happy Big Friday and holidays, of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, excuse me. Thanks, Angel Mitsu and everyone I didn't thank. Uh-oh.
Thank you.
Don't sneeze. Play what you feel like? Yeah, that's needless to say. I'm going to. But I don't even remember what I feel like. That's the thing. That's where you come in. Don't try and make some shit up. Alright? Make up some bullshit. You feel like playing Persona 4. Maybe I do. Shut up. Raises equipment weight limit. What does that mean I can wear?
I was worried sick.
Melty blood. The only other game I can think of right now is that stilt game. Or that wheelchair game. That the guy made.
We are indebted to you.
What kind of clothes should I wear? I should kill this dude. Hey, fuck you. Nah, he's cool. I'll let him live this time. He got lucky. Shitty train horror game? Nah. I would play it if I bought it, but I didn't. There is one scary game that I bought, but I never tried. And I never will. Maybe if I'm doing a scare-a-thon, where I'm playing games for 5 seconds and getting rid of them. What the hell? How's PoE? Did you get here like 10 seconds ago?
Of course.
Weird. What's up? Just got here. Yeah, I got my Void Stones on a 5 link. It's crazy how the first time you say that shit, you're like enthusiastic and yeah, it's going great. Completed my Atlas. Second time, you're like, yeah, just whatever. And third time is like, yeah, I'm fucking 5 link. No big deal. It's going great and I'm having fun. Nothing wild to report other than just progress. Smooth progress, but no big jackpots. Yet. I'll let you know. Thanks, Sanji. And thanks again, Angel Mitsu. Well, you definitely need life. You definitely need endurance. And,
Thank you.
maybe other things, too. Are you gonna do Eater altars for Gambler or Exarch? I'm gonna try both and see how it feels. I'm not gonna do just one all semester long. I'll just try both. I'll start with the one that's consistent, which is the blue one, and then I'll move to the red one. No, sorry, the red one is consistent. I'll do the red one first, and then I'll switch over when I don't need all that junk ass currency. Why don't you play some Gotham Knights? Because I only played that game because they hired me to play it. Warner Brothers Games or whatever. They paid me to play it. I wouldn't have played that if I hadn't been hired to do so. You know? But I'm only telling you that because it didn't. I guess you didn't figure it out on your own. Know what I mean? Thanks, Apache Kid. Do you like that game? Maybe you do. Some pretty girls like that game. Seen that. Anyway, let's get some endurance and some of this shit. And strength, right? Do you like Nihao 1? Yes. I like Nihao 1, but not Nihao 2. Nihao 2 had too many birds and shit in it. I like birds, but too many. It was too anime. For me, at least. How many do you want to store? I don't want to store. I want to use. I'm going to upgrade my weapon, too. How do you do that? Use? Oh, here. Oh, that's awesome. You don't even have to watch the stupid fucking animation. Oh my god, that is so tight. That is so tight. Tower Knight Demon. What does he give you? The shield, right? No. I forgot. Oh, he gives warding or some shit. Any plans for the Atlas tree yet? Yeah, I'm doing full-blown ritual and the other thing. Expedition and essence. Those are the 3 things I'm doing. Until I get enough essences for crafting for myself. And then I'll switch out to other shit. I like ritual because it makes every map exciting and fun. Every fun, exciting, and map. It's getting up there, and I didn't eat dinner or anything actually, which is really weird. But yeah, I like the slot machine feeling at the end of every map. Personally. Thanks again, Apache. I'm gonna use this. Gray Demon Soul. Let me use this. Look at that. I have like 70,000 souls. That's crazy. This shit's a kid's game. If you know what you're doing, this is a kid's game. How much strength do I need for this shit? Oh, it doesn't show you. Oh, 20 strength, and it's a D and an E. So when I upgrade it, hey, do you guys know what kind of claymore you're supposed to do? Probably the best claymore is the holy one, the one that heals you, right? I've done that before. It's so cheap. Crushing is the best. Crushing is for strength. But the best one is the holy one because you can stack the 3 items that heal you. That is the buffest build.
Thank you.
Thanks, Morton, Salty, and Frightman. Thanks for the new Twitch Prime. Pretty girls love Berserk. That's also true. Pretty girls do love Berserk.
Thank you.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
T-shirt shop renovation. Yeah, I'll have new t-shirt designs available by next Christmas. Give or take a Christmas or two. But thanks. Give or take. My bad. It's just not something that's on my mind all the time, you know? Anyway, happy holidays. Oh, dude. What a dumbass. I used all my souls and now I don't have any souls to upgrade with.
Thank you.
Hey, I'm gonna need your souls, bitch. Hand them over. Oh, wow, this guy's buff.
Will not just sit back and take it.
He doesn't even have any souls, does he? It's cool. We're friends. I don't even think he's got any money. He's got like $10.
I'm keeping a close one.
Might as well just be cool. Alright. Then in that case, why don't I go over here? You can push him off the stairs? Yeah, but come on, man. That's too much work. I pushed off Dorian or whatever, but that's because the reward is huge. Man, the graphics in this game are just unbelievable. Every stage has its own totally different flavor, and they all just breathtaking. Cool game. I thought that game everyone hated looked pretty good too, but not this good. I forget what it's called now. Protocol. Everyone hated that shit, and I thought it was definitely worth playing. I enjoyed it. I don't think it was as good as Dead Space, though. But it was still good. It could have been as good as Dead Space. It was missing too much shit. Like, it was missing the slow-mo. It was missing all those, like, sections of the game that are... Wow, this is not the right weapon for this, huh? It was missing all those sections of the game with, like, flying and shit. Floating, I mean. Like, in space and shit. Yeah, gravity rings, exactly. And it didn't feel like it was that, like, puzzle-oriented. It was pretty action-oriented. But I still liked the sci-fi space horror. And everything looked good. And it didn't make you, like, you know, do stuff that was annoying. For me. There was no EE section.
Thank you.
You know? I thought that game was way better than Resident Evil 3 Remake. And I thought that game was way better than a lot of shit that comes out and is not... Hey, oh, Resident Evil 8? I thought that game was way better than Resident Evil 8. Personally. I've been thinking about maybe trying it on hard, but I suspect I won't like it. What do you think? You think I'll have fun playing Protocol? Maybe I should wait a little bit. No? Alright. Yeah, RE8 to me is just like one of those things where it shows you who is like, yeah, that's cool, but I don't ever want to be your friend. Like, it's cool, but nah. You're not for me. If you like that shit. And I'm being nice. Let's just say I'm being nice. No offense. Why do we have to be friends? You know? Why do we have to be friends? Why can't we just know each other and be cool and like different things? Remember the Magneto boss in RE8? I don't. My mind has erased that game from my memory. Similar to RE6. The only thing I remember about RE8 is those big titty lady and her little sisters and that wheelchair guy. There's like a guy that gives you a metal slug at the end and like you ride it to beat the last boss. It's like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Uh-oh.
Where's Waldo Babaldo?
Babaldo. Hey, thanks. Thanks, Art of Bong and Cat Milk in Square Image. Thanks, Sad Clown. Appreciate all of you. I have plenty of leftovers ready to eat. Grilled chicken, delicious green beans, thanks to me, and delicious mashed potatoes. Yeah, excuse me. Is that guy gonna come over here? You had nachos for dinner? What the fuck just hit me? I don't even know. Through the wall. I love nachos. But, you know, good quality nachos. Man, I used to go to this carniceria, and the girl that worked there would make me nachos that were like secret menu style, where like they didn't really make nachos. They didn't have super nachos on the menu, but it was a carniceria, so they had carne asada, and it was a taco shop. So they had tacos and burritos. But I would get the chips, and I would tell her what I wanted. She would make them exactly like I wanted with chips and shit. They had fresh chips, and it was so good. Like, she would do nacho cheese and regular shredded cheese with carne asada, all the stuff I wanted. It was so good. It was so good. One of the best nacho experiences. I went there like maybe, I would say a total of 10 times before the pandemic. I have no idea if that place is still there. Uh-oh, did you hear that? My stomach just grumbled. It's pissed. How are you gonna forget lunch, dude? Aris, what's your death row meal? Damn. That's a good question. Probably my favorite pepperoni pizza and something like cheesecake for dessert, and maybe something on the side like what do I want with my pizza? Mac and cheese? I don't know. Something on the side with my pizza that I like. Ouch. I mean, pizza's my favorite food. I could also... The thing is, I feel like as much as I love steak, it's pretty hard to get a good one. So, wouldn't it be awful if you order a steak for your last meal, they're gonna fucking kill you tomorrow and it sucks? That would be awful, dude. So, I would get something safer, you know? Like, this is probably gonna be pretty good. Hey, this fat guy with the green name talks too much, dude. You must be new here. Welcome to the stream. You talk too much. If you're wondering why that's a problem, it's because my monitor with the chat room on it is far away from my eyes, and I have it zoomed in like 10 times. So when you talk that much, you occupy the entire fucking chat room, and I don't give a fuck about what you have to say. So my chat room is full of shit I don't give a fuck about, you see? You get why. Anyway, welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
Thanks, Meta World Geese and Art of Bong. Why don't you play Animal Crossing anymore? I got bored of it, but it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. My favorite thing about it was the fishing, for sure. I liked getting cool fish.
Thank you.
I shouldn't even try to do this part, huh? With this weapon. All the enemies here are strong against this shit. What else do I have? Nothing. Yeah, excuse me. Fuck
it. Thank you.
Thanks, Homie Smoocher and Seizure Click. And thanks, Patty. Happy holidays, everybody. It's going pretty smooth. Strikes and gutters, but overall, nice. Maybe I could use that. Do I need dexterity for this or something? I do. Bitch ass weapon, 12 dexterity. Maybe I should have probably got some clothes too. What do you think about Returnal? I liked it. I played it for a decent amount of time on stream, and I played it a little bit off stream after that, and I thought it was pretty good. The only thing I didn't like about it in general is that it's a game all about aiming and shooting, and that's not exactly my area of expertise, believe it or not. So, I mean, I can only like a game like that so much. It's got a limit. Oh, Returnal's coming to PC? I guess I didn't know that. Or maybe I did and forgot. It's more about dodging. Listen, dude. Do you think that's the type of comment that is gonna go anywhere for you? What the fuck is that, dude? What do you want? It's more about dodging. The fuck do you want? You're at my door right now. What do you want? Man, everyone in the chat room making the same joke as usual, huh? I'm impressed. Nice to see you guys are still synced up. Pretty cool. I always like that about you, chat. It's like you rehearsed. It's like, you know, like the salmon of Capistrano, how they flock together. You guys are like the salmon of Capistrano. Salmon pastrami? I never heard of it. I wouldn't be in on it on that type of thing personally, but I bet you it's good if you like salmon. Dude, turkey pastrami sounds gross, but it's so good. Turkey pastrami is like, you know how there are things like veggie burgers and shit? Like, when you just hear it, you think that's fucking gross. That's how turkey pastrami sounds, but that's not true. Turkey pastrami is actually something totally different than pastrami. And it's not trying to be pastrami. It's its own thing that is so good. Black pepper, it is so good. It's just its own thing. Veggie burgers are good. I'm not talking about whether or not it's good. I'm talking about whether it sounds fucking gross. Are you listening? I'm saying, when you say veggie burger, people think, ew. Basically, I'm agreeing with you. But you don't fucking know it. And that is frustrating. Because people who don't agree with me are going to argue. So you are adding to people who don't agree with me because you're too fucking dumb to know that we agree. How do you feel about what I said? It's frustrating. Anyway, happy holidays. We agree. I think veggie burgers are pretty good too. I think veggie burgers are a lot better than veggie dogs in my experience. Veggie dogs are fucking nasty. I guess not nasty, but if you go from a veggie burger to a real burger, just mid-tier on both, it won't be that gross. But if you go from a veggie dog to a real, like, hot dog, that shit, it reminds me of, like, orange juice after you brush your teeth type of shit. Like, oh my god. It's unbelievable the way my mind changed my mouth.
Slash.
Thanks, Dad's disgusted whatever. And Planet Online. Thanks for the new Twitch Prime. Thanks, homie, Smoocher, and Seizure. Thanks, guys. I like deviled eggs, too.
Thank you.
Thanks, Quijibo. NYC hot dogs are much better than anything in California. I know. California is not good for hot dogs, for sure. I know that. I mean, when I was in Detroit, the hot dogs were amazing. When I was in Chicago, the hot dogs were amazing. I've never been to New York, but I'm sure they're better. Hot dogs in Cali are whatever. Forgot to pull the switch. Yeah, Chicago dogs are my favorite. Coney's for dinner? I've been there, it's so good. Italian dog? I remember that. I went to a famous Japanese hot dog place in Tokyo, and they had a menu and one of the hot dogs had like marinara and mozzarella on it, and it was called the Italian dog, and I've got it. It was alright. It tasted a little weird. Kind of how you'd expect. Same with Taco Bell there. They're using all the same ingredients, but you can tell that they've never even been near a Mexican. So it's kind of like it's the replicator on Star Trek, you know? Like, yeah, it's a taco, but it kind of feels computer generated. You know, you need a fat Mexican lady to make that shit for you. Then it's gonna be perfect. Delicious. Thanks Ronnie, or whatever. Aunt Ronnie, I'm hungry. Thanks Quidjibo. What's on the other side of this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is. Sure, Mexican dudes make good food. I know that. They're also hella good at Street Fighter. You don't have to tell me.
Thank you.
Damn. That weapon went flying. Flying into the caca. I think it's almost that time. I'm starting to get real hungry. I can't believe... I was really just thinking about Demon Souls. I was like, man, it's going to be cool to play. And I forgot to eat dinner. Or I guess lunch. God, he's dumb. Let me open up the shortcut. Thanks, Bodine. I could play this again tomorrow if I don't think of anything better. Right now I'm thinking of this or still wheelchair fella or whatever. And we'll see what else pops up. Ching. Wow. Those green beans are calling me. And I'm finna answer it. Getting a collect call from those green beans right now. The Parmesan, man, that really opened my eyes. I think that Parmesan plus air fryer might be a good combination. It has such a nice texture and flavor. I put Parmesan and some seasoning on green beans that already had garlic on them, but they just were undercooked and not that good from a restaurant. And it ended up being delicious. I like my green beans to be a little bit well done. And I added some stuff. Shit ended up really good. Freshly shredded Parmesan? I didn't have any. I just used regular. And it got the job done. Definitely an improvement on the original product. That's for fucking sure. Ouch. Excuse me. Did he get the shortcut? I don't know, did I?
I see him! I lost him!
I want you to eat me, Daddy.
Hey, alright, thanks.
Thank you.
He's a pretty girl? Yeah, I bet. Lovely. Body type B. Thanks, running and green beans. And thanks, Salsa Blanco. Happy holidays, everybody.
Thank you.
This is not where I want to go, but I have to go back anyway to do this part. Thanks, Lynn Dungwin. Ooh. I'll go get this shortcut too, and then I'll eat dinner. I could also play Carl too. That game's pretty fun. Of course, you gotta be in the mood for it. One of the biggest, like, things that decides whether or not I'm in the mood to play Call of Duty is whether or not I'm in the mood to wear headphones. That's like the #1 decider. Because I don't like it. I don't like the feeling of having headphones on. So if I'm not in the mood for putting up with that shit, then I'm not gonna want to play Carl. These guys are pretty tight. Even in the remake. They were cooler before, but still cool. Too bad there's no heavy attack. But there might be something that combos into a heavy. So maybe I should do light heavy. Yeah, I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Light heavy. Excuse me. This game is so special. It's one of the greatest. But so was the original. I just think they did a really good job. Which is so rare. Though I don't know that... Do you think that...
Thank you.
The fact that such a small amount of people do a good job, do you think that doing a good job gets more credit than it should? I kind of do, and I hate that. Like, dude, it's what you're supposed to fucking do. You're supposed to make a good fucking game. But instead, all they do is make a good game, and it's like you're gobbling their nuts. You know? I don't know about that. Doesn't sit right. Personally. Forced overtime. God, here we go again. Forced overtime. Developer crunch sleeping face. You know, my gardener today, the guy I gave a Christmas present to, do you think this guy has ever complained about working too hard? This guy is out there in the heat, in the cold, working his fucking ass off, dealing with dog shit and cat shit and venomous creatures crawling all over him and shit for nothing. for nothing, and these fucking devs are whining about crunch, you know? Pussies. Thanks, Isocron and Yamshare and Chronically Conscious. Thanks.
Thank you.
Good crunch. I'm hungry. Anyway, I think I'm ready, chat. Thanks, Charmoul. That went by so fast. 3 hours just like that in the blink of an eye. Thanks for liking my stream, everybody, and all the generosity. I really appreciate all of you. And I like that, you know, these types of games are such a contrast where I can, like, talk to you and I'm an expert, so I don't need to focus. But other games where you're focused, it's harder to, you know, mingle. So I really enjoy this type of shit. Anyway, you guys enjoy the rest of your day, will ya? I'll be back tomorrow, assuming I wake up. Thanks again. See ya. Poof. Good evening. How's it going, everybody? Nice to see you. Let's see if I can do this right.
Thank you.
Thanks. Looks like everything's working. I hope. Thanks, Kizzy. And thanks, Seppuku Zed. Thanks, Duke KM and Gurk. Let's see. Mr. Pink. Lifeless Deceiver. Thanks, guys. What do you guys got going on? What are we making fun of? Something funny, I hope. Anything interesting? The hot shit. Path of Exile. That's also always interesting. To me, at least. Thanks, Chris TWP. Got RF Jug into maps. Nice, too. See the changes for Huck being a haste bot in maps. Who the fuck is Huck? Is that a heist guy? How do you get him in maps? I've never even done heist. How does that work? How the fuck is he in maps? I mean, I know who he is, but isn't he always in the... So you put him in maps? What? Is that worth it even if you're not doing heist? Just to use him as a haste aura? Weird. That sounds pretty cool. Not worth it? Okay, yeah, because I'm not going to do heist. If you really need it. How many points do you have to get? Like, out of the way? Is it out of the way? I guess I got to look at it. It's like 5 Atlas points. That's too many. Just for movement speed? Nah. Sounds cool. Sounds like you guys are having fun. I'm having fun too. Slow and steady. Thanks, Madik Suk. And thanks, BBY. And Darzard. And Deacon Miyazono. Thanks, Leather JKT. Deacon Miyazono. Delicious. Yeah, cool. Sounds good. Good old Deacon. Sounds good to me.
Thank you.
Glad you guys are having a nice one. I'm gonna lube up. Thanks, Nomad. Yeah, so far so good. Smooth. I had a little bit of a stomach ache that I sorted out, and now I'm feeling pretty good. Thanks, No Country for Old D's Nuts. Let me grab this controller, and we can discuss who and or what we're making fun of. How the fuck do you stream again? Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
And then there's got to be sound. Okay, nice. Thanks, Lord Shred, for the tier 2. Milk of Magneto? No way, man. You can't stream after that. Milk of Magneto means you got to clear your schedule for the rest of the day. That's what that means. Do I have a shield? I should put this stuff away.
Thank you.
I forgot what I was in the middle of doing.
Hello again.
Yeah. Oops. Excuse me. Wasted something. Something I could parry with. Can I parry with this? Yeah. I'll take it. Is it too heavy?
You have a heart of gold.
Heart of gold. Nah, that's the same roll, right? Now I have a shield.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
And I'll give him all my other stuff that I don't want. Like this. And these. Oh, I should also level up my Claymore. Heavy ass shit. Let's see how much I can level this puppy up. Thanks, Forsaken Oath. Thanks, Bosley. Appreciate it, man.
You can go on living. Not a bad deal, eh?
So cool. They gave him scales too. This guy's like a lizard guy. Half human, half lizard. Kind of like you. He's cool. Don't repair, upgrade. Two. Where do you stop if you want to branch into another type? Like if I were to do a quality claymore, don't you have to stop at a certain point? I forgot. 3? No way. Really? Fuck. So you have to stop right here or else you lose the opportunity?
Thank you. Thank you.
Interesting. Maybe you can just buy these though. So who cares? This weapon specifically, you could just buy it, can't you? Later. It becomes a merchant item, I think, at the end of the first Archstone. Thanks, Extreme Noise, Dan, and Waka. Thanks, bros. Whatever, I'm leveling it up. Don't tell me what to do. That's all I got. Hardstone shards? I could get more of those. I'm about to get more of those.
You come back alive.
Yeah, they didn't change those details, I don't think, in the remake. As far as I know. Great. Collected emotes. My favorite. Love collecting emotes. Get this guy. Get this dance. Man, you always forget how cool this game looks. It's like opening your eyes for the first time. So cool. Thanks, Hey Revolver. Favorite Xmas movie?
Thank you.
I don't know. What's your favorite Christmas movie, chap? Die Hard? Home Alone's a really good one.
Thank you.
Yeah, Die Hard's a good Christmas movie. I don't really know any other ones. Charlie Brown or some shit? Charlie Brown, yeah. Wrong number. Anything with Scrooge? I was a lot more familiar with Scrooge McDuck than I was Ebenezer. So I never really got to know the real guy. And I never really liked DuckTales and shit. That was one of the whack cartoons to me. DuckTales and like Tiny Toons. And I didn't like the Beetlejuice cartoon either, even though I loved the movie. Those 3 cartoons, when those were on, that was time to go eat or some shit. Play some video games. Where's the shortcut? Oh, it's behind the dude. I went the wrong way. I liked Animaniacs, but I didn't like the shit that came after that. Yeah, like Freakazoid, that shit was trash. But I liked Animaniacs. I mean, a lot of people like Freakazoid, though. I just didn't like it. I preferred Looney Tunes the best. I thought the classics were always the best. And you could always tell the new cartoons. Like Tasmania, I hated that show. Tasmania, worst mania, dude. That show sucked. I really hated it. It made me dislike the Tasmanian devil character. I never liked him after that.
Thank you.
WrestleMania. That show sucked. It was so, like, neutered, too. Damn.
Thank
How do you get up there? Oh, yeah. You just keep going up. Thanks, Dank 420 bong hits. 420, 420, 420. Thanks. Hold on.
Thank you.
Thanks, Safey and Hunter, Cheyenne and Monkey Dude and Moldonite. Thanks, bros. Hope everyone's having a nice one. It's almost Christmas. It snuck up on me. I'm pretty sure there's no family stuff going on, so we'll see what happens. I'll probably just stream, I'm assuming. That's cool. Get hype. And that also means it'll be over soon. Then we could move on to next year, which I got a good feeling about. You never know, though. I think it'll be pretty cool. Personally. Chinese food places, the business goes through the roof on Christmas. It's Chinese Christmas because they are the ones making all the money. From people who don't have, like, Christmas dinner. Gotta get that Chinese food. Who doesn't like Chinese food? Shit's so good. They make vegetables good, man. Real good. Like, you know, there aren't many fast food places that can make vegetables good. Either you gotta get someone who really knows how to, like a real chef, or you're not gonna get good vegetables. But Chinese food places, man, they know what they're doing with that shit. 100% success rate. Ouch. Chinese food vegetables are great. You had the worst Chinese food ever? Where from? Just a regular Chinese place? The worst Chinese food I've had is usually places like P.F. Chang's. Because it's not that the food's bad, it's that you paid 10 times the price you were supposed to. Just so they could serve it to you in a square plate.
Thank you.
I don't need a waiter. It's like serving McDonald's to you on a square plate and having a waiter and charging like $50. That's how P.F. Chang's is to me, at least. Obviously, I mean, at the end of the day, the person that makes your food is a person, and one could be better than the other. But I've been to, like, my family used to like P.F. Chang's, and so I was subject to P.F. Chang's more than once or twice, and I came to the conclusion that it fucking sucks. Personally. Damn, that's a crazy comment to make. I guess I'll kill you. Anyway, what were we talking about? Weird way to never be allowed to talk again in here. Peculiar. You think that was P.F. Chang himself? Well, if it was, I'm glad I figured it out. Because P.F. Chang is not invited. P.F. Chang's. The place sucks. I've tried dim sum. I like it. Dim sum is really good in NorCal, though. Northern California is just overall way better at Chinese food than Southern California. I don't know why, but it's true. Anyone from NorCal who likes Chinese food will tell you that shit. It's just the way it is. I think dim sum is a lot better than hot pot, but I don't love it. I think it's pretty good though. I mean, that's just like dumplings and shit, right? Who the fuck doesn't like dumplings?
Thank you.
You ever see Romeo Must Die? I don't know. It's a DMX movie? No, I haven't seen that.
I love bits.
I didn't realize it was going to be such a quality work. No, I haven't seen Romeo Must Die. I was thinking like the one with what's his name? I was thinking of a real movie that's not trash. My bad. I didn't realize what you were talking about. Anyway, how is it?
Thank you.
Jet Li and DMX. Both of them are highly I mean, they're great actors. Both of them.
Thank you.
So I'm sure it's a good movie. I saw the Jet Li movie called The One. I thought it was alright. It had a couple of scenes where he kicks stuff. My favorite Jet Li movie was, is it called Legend? I think it's called Legend, where he fights that soldier at the end. That's my favorite one. Fist of Legend? Is that it? Maybe that's it. Fist of Legend? That might be it. That's probably my favorite Jet Li movie. I watched some of those Expendables movies. I always felt like they were really, really weird. I didn't like those Expendables movies. You would think I would, because those movies are made for people like me, who used to watch these dudes when it's supposed to be nostalgic, but it felt too forced. I don't know. Felt weird. What about Ip Man? I've only seen one of them, and I was like, by the time I saw Ip Man, I don't really give a fuck about martial arts movies anymore. Like, I used to like that shit when I was a kid, and I still like the ones that I liked when I was a kid, but it's not like I'm gonna actively go out and watch some shitty-ass movie just because Jet Li's in it. I'm not 14 anymore. But I did that shit when I was 14. Oh yeah, Ong Bak. I've seen that movie with Tony Jaa. Ong Bak, that movie's cool. He kicks people hard. That movie's cool. I would recommend that if you like seeing like martial arts movies. Ong Bak and pretty much any of that guy's movies, they're all like that.
Thank you.
Tony Jaa. Thanks, Sega Moon and Johnny Darko. And thanks, Tricky Trunks, Dayman, and Pizza Man. Thanks for the tier 3. Didn't you have something going on? Like, it was your birthday, or you were having a surgery, or you were trying to get a job or some shit? Whatever, I don't want to know. Anyway, good luck, and thanks. Thanks, Haha Maymay, and Sneaky whatever, Kung Fu Jesus, and Aranta, and Zappelli. Zapply, and Chewy Cookies, and Safey. Sorry if I didn't thank someone. Rickatan.
Oh, you.
Alright. Stop laughing.
Thank you.
That guy's really funny. Chris Tucker. He's not funny in Rush Hour 3, but in general, that guy's really funny. Just the way he talks is funny. He doesn't have to tell jokes. You guy's funny. The IRS love his jokes. Is that some, like, insider information humor you're having there? Did you read something on the Inquirer magazine while you were in line at the Rite Aid? Picking up ice cream? How the fuck do you know about his tax situation? Damn, that guy got shot. That was unnecessary.
Oh,
Get shot, bitch.
Happy holidays.
Hey, happy holidays, Prius with antlers. Hey, you guys are funny today. All right. We'll give it up. Thanks. Thanks, Mysterious Stranger and Don Vito and Sega Moon.
Thank you.
Not bad at all. Thanks, Dembots. Yeah, it's almost Christmas. It snuck up. I was surprised that it's the 21st today. That shit's on the 25th. What day does that fall on? Friday?
Thank you.
Sunday? I wonder if my family's doing anything. Wow. Yeah, excuse me. Should I put on his pants? Damn, that's pretty cool. Cool pants. Thanks, Carl B. What's the Christmas plans? You're probably gonna get some gifts. Especially if you have to do something that you don't want to do. Good ass food? Yeah, that's always a plus. Who doesn't love good ass food? I'm not that big on it overall, but I like my family, so if my family ever wants to do shit, I'm in. There are also no, like, little kids. There are no kids, or, like, the youngest kid in my immediate family is, like, 21. So, nobody really gives a fuck. You know, like, everyone's down, though. Like, if they decide to do some shit, I'm in. But basically, the youngest is 21. No one gives a fuck about Christmas anymore. I mean, we give a fuck about the cool things, but not the fake things.
Thank you.
Thanks, Sloan Steady. Thanks. Uh-oh, we got a bigot in here? Just beat him to death. Why do you guys gotta make it such a big deal? They're in here all the time. Take him out back. Lump him up. There's a zero tolerance policy, you know. I have to do stuff. What do I have to do? Do I have sticky stuff? I do. Why don't I just use my sticky white stuff? Not a bad idea. Alright, I'm going in. Okay. Big damage. Okay. That's cool. Didn't even use my sticky... Ow! White stuff. Okay, that's fine. Is he gonna bark?
Thank you.
Come on. One more. That was a one phase. He didn't even do the lava phase. This weapon's cool. Claymore, huh?
Thank you.
Hey, you guys are funny today. Just fucking kill him. 10 timeouts. Hey, I'm gonna look at you. If you're obnoxious, I'm gonna ban you. And we wouldn't even known if you exist if you knew when to shut the fuck up. Let's see. I'm going back. I'm scrolling up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, I tell you what. I'm gonna have you timed out for like a month. And I'm gonna try and forget you. Alright? But if you decide that you're gonna talk again, whether it's to me or to anyone at all, you're risking me remembering you. And if I remember you, then that's trouble. And I think that it shows that I'm in the Christmas spirit here, you know? Happy holidays. Anyway. See ya. I forgot what I was thinking about. I got so distracted. People just talk, man. Say a bunch of shit. How's your day going? It's going pretty smooth. I did some stuff that sucks, which always feels better afterwards. But I have some more stuff to do tomorrow that sucks. So it's not over. Yesterday I cleaned up a shitload, which felt great. I cleaned a lot. And I did a lot of stuff.
Thank you.
And as a result of that, I ended up just eating a sandwich because I forgot to eat dinner. So I just had a sandwich. But today I ordered a pizza. I had 2 slices. There's plenty left if you want some. I don't know. I'm chilling. Can you be more specific about tomorrow's activities? Yeah, I could be more specific.
Happy Big Winston.
Beat that guy to death. Are you serious? Was that a serious fucking comment? You guys are really funny today, man. What's going on? Can you be more specific about tomorrow? If I was gonna be specific, I would have been specific. Thanks, Filthy Rich is $10. He had to borrow that shit from his cousin, dude. His cousin was rooting for him so hard. That shit was tight. Good times. Thanks, Tango and Gut Cassidy and Lighthouse and Little Trees and Santa whatever. Avoiding the Vessel. Sloan. Thanks, guys. Anyway. Man, crazy memory wipes. Memory wet wipes. Did I kill the boss? I did. So now I need to drop shit off and upgrade my weapon.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gel 3. Mind Soap. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Nubo, or whatever. Thanks for the new sub. Damn. Today feels kind of weird, but not bad. Just a little weird. You guys are funny.
Happy holidays.
There's new subs. People want me to be more, what did that guy say, dude? The way he worded that was, like, crazy. Can you be more specific about tomorrow's activities? I mean, it's weird. Hey, I like your style. Get banned. Thanks, Dr. Derp and Average KD. Thanks, I love Rip. Oh, hey, what's up, Rip? Thanks. Thanks very much. I'm going to upgrade my weapon.
Oh, I can forge weapons.
I don't know, man. Maybe he was trying to make a joke. Good job, I laughed. I'm upgrading again. It's 6 now and that's it?
You come back alive.
Doesn't it go higher than 6? Or what if... Do you have to take it to the other guy, maybe? I don't remember the rules. What the fuck? Hey, what's going on, man? I don't want to be left out. Are we all making fun of someone new? He got shot for saying shit like, I'm a big fan. Hey, get shot, man, but it'll grow back. That wasn't even that long. What was someone bothering you guys at school? I guess it was like 2 or 3 times longer than everyone else. That's true. Anyway, whatever, man. Thanks for subbing. Thanks, Huey. And, Dr. Derp. The guy got blasted. He was saying shit like, I've been a fan for a long time and blah, blah, blah. Hey, good riddance.
Thank you.
Hey, alright, man. I mean, thanks. You know? I already said thanks. What do you want me to do? You know what? That guy was pretty funny. I'll be honest. I wish everyone who was a first-time sub was that funny.
Thank you.
Aren't you supposed to give him something? Oh no, he just does it. He's just a G. Oh, I don't have any hardstone shards. Let me buy him. Oh, I probably don't have the bucks. Do I? 7 Gs? How many I need? 8? I'm gonna go buy him. Hey, thanks for subbing. That's very nice of you.
Thank you.
Purchase item. Hardstone shard, please. I'll take 8 of them. Thanks.
Where are you running off to?
Hey, Hotashi. Thanks for the sub, man. Thanks, Spooky Boogie and Plumpkin. And anyone I missed. Thanks, bros. I forget what we were talking about. Nothing important. Christmas movies? Huh? Upgrade. +6, please. And step on it. Damn. So now I need a chunk. Hey, what's the max level? 10? Because you need a hardstone slab to get it to 10. So I need 1 chunk, 6 large, and 8 regla. Ah, excuse me. So how's your Nikkei pulls going out there? You guys getting your favorite waifus?
Thank you.
Thanks, Uncle Doug. Yeah, this game's super tight. One of the best. Waiting for this on PC? Hey, when you're funny, chat. I'll tell you that. You guys are fucking Jerry Seinfeld today. You guys are funny as hell. That's sick. I like that. And I'm gonna appreciate it. Because it's rare. Ain't often you guys are funny. And that's the truth. Why did I come to this? Oh, I came here to fucking level up my weapon. Changed my mind. I think I'm gonna skip that Bullet Train movie. It just seems like hella whatever. I'm not that desperate. It sucks. Yeah, it seems like at best it's whatever. But dude, you know, you guys used to be a lot better at recommending good movies. Like, you were way more trustworthy until you recommended that new Predator movie. That...
Thank you.
Really was like, what the fuck? Alright, well, I guess now I know what I'm dealing with. That movie fucking sucked. I thought it was awful. So, Like, the only good thing about that movie is the, like, you could watch that shit in a YouTube video. Just the parts where the guy is fighting and shit. And that's, like, whatever. I thought it wasn't that good. Yeah, you thought it sucked now that I saw it, and I think it sucked. But before I said that, you were like, you had the fucking lunchbox and everything. Biggest fan. The Possessor? Hey, what do you think? You think she's right about that one, chat? The Possessor? I've never heard of it. Thanks, Aketsu. And Ferocious Monk. And thanks, Boba Dick. And Uncle Doug. Predator Skateboard. Yeah. Predator Skateboard. That's cool. Possessor was sick. It's dope. Is it new? Aris hated Drive. Is that the one with that fucking scrub in it? Gosling? That guy sucks. That guy is trash. He is like any random gringo could do what he did there. Any random handsome gringo. He's got nothing. He's like Ben Affleck. Adds nothing. Just a handsome gringo. Big fucking deal. He knew someone. Or like Jerry Stiller is his dad or some shit. That's it. It's the way the world works, man. That's just how it is. Full head of hair. You know, a couple of pecs. He knows someone. Alright. We'll hire him. That guy sucks. You missed the keys? Thanks. Ben Stiller catching strays again? They're not strays. Those are bunker busters. They're directed right at him.
Happy Festivus, amigo.
Hey, thanks H and H. And M202 and Slammin'. And thanks Ziello. Happy holidays, everybody. Whatever flavor, they're all good. Yeah, so far so good. Chilling. Trying to have a good one. Feeling pretty good about all the shit I got done. Can you be more specific? That guy was tight. Hey, that guy was tight. Gonna really miss him. Just chores, man. The funny thing is, it's not like I didn't tell you the things I did one by one in an itemized bullet point format. The reason I didn't tell you isn't because they're some fucking crazy shit. Oh, I gotta eat a bald eagle tomorrow, and then I gotta do a fucking ritual and a satanic ritual or some shit. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? I'm doing fucking dishes, dude. What do you think I'm doing? The reason I didn't say it isn't because I'm doing something weird. It's because who gives a fuck? It's dishes. You know? No need. Unless there was some... Yeah, I'm doing a satanic ritual tomorrow. And, you know, we're gonna eat some endangered species. What the fuck are you talking about, man? What'd you say? Thanks, Tortuga. Lots of pizza. Let me get some of that. I love pizza. Thanks, man. Dishes, dude. You know? Dishes and shit. Bitch. Fucking guy, dude. He's gonna kill me. Maybe not. I'm naked, though. He didn't kill me. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run for it. Hug the wall. Take some green herbs. Kill this fucking guy. Then get him when he comes around the corner. Ah! Just like that. Not bad at all. Man, this game looks cool. Can you knock that down with this? No? You actually have to shoot it down? Chimon. That's not in the old one. Too many liberties. How the fuck am I gonna get that shit? Throw something at it. Throwing knife. Okay. Ha! What? How the fuck do you get that thing to come down? That was a direct hit. Maybe you have to hit the chain part? There is no lock. Hit the chain? Which chain? This chain? The one above him? How are you supposed to hit that shit? Shoot the glass? That thing? I only have 4 of these left, you know. Come on, that hit the chain. Can you just walk up to it and take it? No. Now, whatever. Fuck that item. I don't even like that item. It was patched out. Man, people are so crazy.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Have a doo-doo bagoosh Christmas.
What's that? Thanks very much. What? Thanks very much, Etchy and Growner. What are you guys up to today, man? Is there anything cool on to watch? Posting tier lists for what?
Thank you.
In what kind of tier list? Thanks. Hey, thanks for gifting a sub, Shinoslav. A Souls tier list? Yeah. Excuse me. That doesn't sound that interesting. Souls tier lists are way too, like... Everyone's opinion is way too different. It's not scientific enough. It's too heavily based on whichever one was your first one. Not enough science. Oh yeah, they're making Lords of the Fallen 2.
Thank you.
Lords of the Fallen 2.
Butt Hash, Jack Miller, Fox 30 News.
Got a 6 sanctified relic. Here's your cut.
Damn. How sick. I've gotten a couple that are trash. That's cool though. I really don't know what I'm gonna do about that. I think I'm just gonna re-roll a build that's good for Sanctum. But I don't know what build yet. I'm still playing RF and just trying to make some loot so I can either decide if I want to get my own Void Stones with this character or if I want to roll a new character to get them. I have 2. Poison SRS. Everyone's talking about that shit, dude. Everyone is talking about that build. It's going to be so expensive to get a Covenant chest piece. That shit is going to be too expensive. First PoE playthrough, good luck. That sounds rough. You know how people go... You know how people like watch Souls games and they reminisce and they say, man, I wish I could play this game for the first time again. That is the total opposite in PoE. That shit sounds so awful. It's like you told me, hey, I gotta go get 8 of my teeth pulled later today. That's almost like what you said. Damn, 8 of your teeth pulled? That's fucked up. Brush your teeth. You know? That's rough. But hopefully you're having fun. I think the worst phase of this game is where you've... Not this game, of Path of Exile. The worst phase of that game is where you've, like, okay, it looks pretty stupid, but I'm willing to look past how she looks, and it's what's on the inside that counts. And then when that happens and you're enjoying the game, but there's so much shit all over the floor, and you don't know what's worth what, and you feel like you're missing out on tons of money, and like you're making mistakes every 5 seconds, fucking shit up, that is the worst fucking phase of that game. And that phase lasts for, I would say, 1,000 hours. About. At around 1,000 hours, then you can start thinking about maybe having some fun. Maybe. But don't get crazy. Don't get crazy with that shit. Only a little fun comes at 1,000. I'm only telling you the way it is, man. Sorry to break it to you.
Thank you.
Man, there's all this hanging shit I want. You gotta bring a bow?
Thank you.
I don't have a bow. Maybe I could, I don't know, find one? Buy one? Excuse me. Thanks, Vomit. Thanks, Blue Fire and Serenus and Kung Fu Remy and Radio Bread. Yeah, I mean, it's already old news type of a thing. Path of Exile is not very inviting. And that's the big reason why once you like it and get it and know how to have fun in it, it makes you into a dick. It's just the way it is, man. It's just like Tekken.
Thank you.
Thanks, Vendetta. Uh-oh. Thanks for the subs, everybody. Nobody talks to that guy at parties. Parties lull, dude. Do they still have parties? What's a party? You mean like more than 7 people? Or is that enough? Parties used to be cool. I guess they weren't that cool. It depends on what kind of party. Pizza party's cool. Fuck yeah. COVID party? That sounds not that cool.
Thank you.
COVID party. This is poison. I like pizza parties. You only need like 5 people.
Thank you.
5 people, 2 pizzas per person. I mean, that's pretty good. I always order too much pizza when I have company. I get the math wrong every time, you know? Like, I guess it's because when I order pizza for myself, even though it's going to take me 3 days to eat an extra large, I'm going to, maybe not 3, 2.5 days to eat an extra large. I still want to get an extra large because then, you know, the girl that's taking my order is going to think I'm a bitch if I don't. So when I have 5 guests over, everyone's got to have their own pizza. But I don't want to tell them that. I don't tell them like, hey, you could get your own pizza. I just get 5 pizzas that I like. And then, I mean, if you don't like these pizzas, well, you're just not invited next time. Because they're 5 different fucking pizzas, and I like all of them. If I say you could have your pizza, you're going to order some funky-ass bullshit. Like, I said that shit to Rip, and he got pineapple and all this other stuff. And so, yeah, that, I mean, I don't mind, but I gave him the rest of the pizza. Hey, you can take this shit, man. Give it to your dad. And he did. But, yeah, I gave the whole pizza to him. I don't mind. Actually, the point of that occasion was for him to try pineapple from... Uh-oh. Don't do it. heavy. Yeah. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, 5 pizzas. Yeah, one extra large per person. Don't you agree? But you have to share. Everyone likes trying all the different ones, don't you? When there's like 5 pizzas there, don't you want to like try them all and then have like a discussion about which ones are the best? I love doing that. That's like one of my favorite things to do. Order 5 extra large pizzas, all of them different. White sauce, chicken, garlic, veggie, extra meat. You know, they're all different. And then everyone eats them. And then you figure out which one of these guys is a moron. They're all good, usually. When I order them, at least. I'm not that into pizza plus wings. I know that, you know, as far as pop culture goes, those two things are tied together. But to me, I don't even think wings and pizza go together. I love wings. I love wings. But when I have wings, I want wings and maybe a side. Not a side of pizza. And I love pizza. It's my favorite food. But I ain't trying to get all this fucking buffalo sauce all over the place to change the flavor profiles of my pizza. You know? Buffalo sauce, though I think it's delicious, is really strong. And it's gonna take over. Shit's gonna take everything over, man. It's gonna affect my pizza. Anyway, is this the poison guy or is this the poison guy? I think this is not the poison guy. Yeah, that guy is. Perfect, flawless memory as usual. Nice guess. Come on, man. You know who you're talking to? I never forget. Ah, excuse me. So you can't get this guy to come down, huh? What kind of an idea is that? Crow brain? Dude, I saw a video of a crow that was thirsty and there was a bottle of water. But the water, like, basically what it did was it picked up stones and dropped them into the water until the water level got high enough so it could drink the water. That guy is a scientist. That guy is a scientist, dude. You have to understand, like, all types of things. Volume and the way volume works and how much, like, you know, the amount of shit that you have to understand to make that happen and then get your prize is, like, unbelievable. Fucking bitch. Bitch-ass crows. There's a whole gang of those guys living right outside, right now. They're looking at me when I'm taking out the trash. And I play it cool, but they're there. And they know about science.
Thank you.
I'm just saying, man. You never know. One day. And they hold grudges and remember faces? That is so cool. Maybe I should get a crow. It's just gonna shit on everything. But I would like to make one, like, learn how to talk. Have you heard them talk? It's so weird. If you could talk like that, why are you always yelling like a crow? Crows can say shit like, you know, let me borrow some brown sugar, please. But instead, they're always going around, squawking and shit. They can talk like a person. They're faking? Dude.
Thank you.
What else are they faking? You know? Maybe they could do other shit we don't know about. They know about science, dude. Once you know about science, it's over. Then you could start inventing. Break time, cuh. Thanks, Randy the King and Bad Meat #1. Did I thank you guys already? I can't tell. Thanks, Kitty Tutoru and Mecharan, Alucard, Skeletizzle. That doesn't sound familiar. Thanks. Thanks, Moochie-licious and Calvin and Crater. Whatever, man. My bad if I double thanked. Can't really tell. But I appreciate it. Oh, it's break time, Habibi? Is it really? Damn, someone got shot. What'd you do? Don't do that, whatever you did. The thing is, just getting timed out is nothing, but it makes you stand out. It, like, brings the Eye of Sauron to your attention, you know? Then if I look at you, and I realize that I don't like what I see, then you could have gotten away with it, is what I'm saying, if you had just not said whatever you said to get timed out. It happens. It actually happens quite a bit. I think I'm going the wrong way, but I'll figure it out. You can hear him. Please. Hey, thanks, Kuso Games. Thanks. And Randy, thanks again. Wonder how much damage I'll do to this guy. What's up, bitch? Try this. Oh! Oh! Jesus. Alright, don't fuck with that guy. You know what? I will. Fuck you. Ah! Escape! This guy's crazy. Hey, E Honda is in Street Fighter 6, right? E Honda and Vega is in too, right? Or is Vega not in? Not Vega. Damn. You said that shit comes out in March? Taking too long. Man, that's the problem with doing these public beta tests, is a lot of people think the game's been out. That's what happened with Street Fighter V. When the game came out, it didn't really make a big splash. And it's because everyone thought it was already out because of all the public betas there were. Ooh, I almost fell. You remember when Street Fighter 4 came out? And they had that big-ass tournament? It was such a huge event. And Street Fighter V was not nearly as big when it launched. And I think it was because of that. Everyone thought it was already out. So I wonder if there's a way for them to have these types of public betas without damaging their own hype. I mean, they are doing some good, right? That makes the launch smoother. Even though Street Fighter V's launch was not smooth at all. But in theory, it's making your launch day smoother. I don't know. Wonder if they're gonna do public betas for Tekken. This is gonna be the first Tekken ever that didn't come out in arcades first. And arcades are always like a big beta test. Did Aris ever get a new car? No, I haven't yet. But there's a car that I've been looking at that I don't know if I'm going to be able to buy. It's not that it's an old used car and not expensive. But I don't know if the guy wants to sell it. We'll see. That doesn't even hurt. Okay. Yeah, don't forget the break. Maybe I should take it now. Alright, I'll take it now. Good idea. This is a safe spot. Thanks, Dr. Octopus. And thanks, Oatmeal. Thanks, bros. Glad everyone's feeling good. Isn't there an achievement to not get hit and cross? I don't know. I don't think so. It doesn't sound familiar. Because it's so easy to do. How is that even an achievement compared to some of the other hard shit in this game? At avoiding the puddle, you going to show us the car when it shows up? Shut up. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in 5 to 7 minutes. I just have to mute this shit. And then unmute this puppy. Yeah, I will. I wouldn't bring it up if I wasn't going to. How about this bad boy? Christmas movie? Be cool. Poof. Nice break. Talking shit about people who like anime. Don't you guys get it, dude? It has evolved now. People who love anime talk shit about people who love anime. They say like, oh, weebs this and fuck weebs and fuck anime. That's like secret code for I fucking love anime and I have tattoos. That's what they do. Because they realize that if they don't say that, then, you know, they would be ridiculed. But eventually, it turned out that everyone fucking likes anime. And it's because pretty girls, they decided that they like anime. If pretty girls like anime, the whole world fucking likes anime. Because dudes want to agree with pretty girls. And that's the way it is. So now everyone loves that shit. And everyone says, ooh, anime. But the truth, the dirty truth, everyone loves that shit. That's too bad. But whatever. It just, the downside is that because everyone loves it, then everything has to look like that. But oh well. Where's the sound? I know you guys really want me to like anime, just the same way you really want me to be gay. But I'm sorry, gay guy who likes anime. It's just not true.
Thank you.
Thanks, Fire and Phoenix. And Tickle Me Astolfo. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Thanks, Smelly Fart. Ow. Okay, hey, try that again.
Thank you.
Okay, a little early. No problem. See what I mean? Easiest thing I've ever done. Now I could go get my treasure. Elden Ring was so sick, dude. It almost makes me wish that the next game they're making was not Armored Core, even though Armored Core is sick. Just because I feel like, man, the next game they make is probably going to be pretty cool, since the last one they made was really cool. I mean, I'm not trying to hate on Armored Core. I'm happy about it, but at the same time...
Thank you.
Excuse me. It would be cool if they were making another Souls game. Probably is going to take time anyway. I really hope they don't make a paid DLC. Do you guys feel like Sekiro is incomplete without paid DLC?
Thank you.
No, right? Do you guys feel like Bloodborne is incomplete without the DLC? I do. I think Bloodborne is way too short and has way too few weapons without that DLC. And the reason I bring this up is I think that Elden Ring feels like it's complete. It doesn't feel like it needs a DLC. Basically. That's the issue. I mean, it's not an issue. That's the subject, is what I mean. It feels complete. Same with Sekiro. It feels complete. But Bloodborne needed one. And it was designed knowing it needed one. Like, if this were another dimension where DLC didn't make up for the loss in money for games only costing $60 but being more expensive to sell, in another universe, I mean, they would have made that game complete with the DLC packaged in. It wouldn't have needed to exist. So, to me, I really appreciate what Elden Ring did and how old school it is. And if it has DLC, I feel like it would cheapen the product. Not in a really detrimental way, but it would definitely cheapen the product. To me. And, I mean, that's the only guy I care about. Like, imagine all of those, like, limited editions or all of those, you know, all of those things that they made you feel like were special. I don't own any of them, but once a DLC comes out, then it feels like, oh, a new set of things. They're reselling a product. You know, I mean, I don't know. Maybe you don't agree. Maybe you're too young to even know how things were before. Maybe to you, DLC is always a good thing because you want more. But that's just because you're an idiot. And that's fine. You won't be one forever. You'll eventually realize that, oh man, I was an idiot. I definitely have realized that many times. And I likely will again. It's called growing up. I think that's what adults call it. Growing up. So stupid, right?
Sammy, what are you doing, my friend? Shut up. Don't tell me how to drive.
Together, PogChamp.
Thanks. Together. Thanks, Eastside, Eli and Raph, and Boom KO. Zenny Slev, Shelter Bird, thanks for the tier 2. Stewiside, thanks. Bullet Train. Shoddy, thanks. Appreciate all of you. I think I got everyone. Happy holidays. Witcher 3's DLC is the best DLC. Do you think this guy has any idea where he is or what? How'd you get here? And how are you so brave to say something like that out loud? I'm impressed. That's cool.
Thank you.
You don't have to shoot that guy. I'm impressed with him. We talk a lot of shit about Witcher 3 around here just because I've never played it and people who like it are morons. But I'm not saying you are. Just enough people are. It's just like that fat Crystal thing. Everyone named Crystal is not fat. But there are enough fat crystals out there for it to be funny. So, what I'm saying is, we talk a lot of shit about Witcher fans because there are enough Witcher fans out there that are morons for it to be pretty fucking funny. You see what I mean?
Thank you.
It's no offense to you or crystals at all. In fact, I've known many very pretty and thin crystals. And even if you're a fat crystal, I bet you're still pretty. What's wrong with a fat crystal? Nothing. Especially if she puts some effort in. Effort goes a long way, man. Fat crystals are better? Whoa. That's a SSR? How could it be? I guess it's supply and demand. The joke doesn't add up, though.
What? I won't cause you trouble.
Did you? Yeah, whatever.
What? I won't cause you trouble.
Am I supposed to kill him? Yeah. Cool. That guy heals the boss. If you don't kill him, boss heals, I think. Or maybe the boss is unkillable. One of the two. Either he heals the boss or he prevents you from being able to even kill the boss. He a little bitch. I ordered a pizza. It's pretty good. Man, if you guys order from Blaze, I would recommend the sea salt and oregano at the end. I don't know about you, but Blaze pizza kind of sucks. So you kind of got to give it a little bit more flavor at the end to make it a little bit better. And that shit makes it better. Nice diary, bitch. I missed it. What do you do now? What? Is it because he used capital letters? I don't even want to look at him. I don't know what that means. This feels like when they add a new emote to 7TV and everyone's trying to use it in my chat, but I can't see it and I don't know what it is. I'm way left out. You can get plague from that. Bitch. What are we making fun of? Let me get in on that, man. Aris explaining how. Hey, shoot that guy. And those other guys that all look alike. They say this shit in IRL. It's not just in chats. People, damn, what's going on? Hey, I was kidding. You don't have to shoot anyone, man. Dude, the holidays, you could tell even in my mods, right? You could tell the mods are stressing out, dude. Hey, you guys, take it easy on the holidays, man. It's not that, like, it's not worth it. You know, it's not worth your stressing out over. Be cool. Focus on the good. Could be worse. Ciao! They did pretty good. She still has a baguette. Those devs did pretty decent. Maybe I should put on some sticky stuff. Sicky stuff. Alright, I applied sticky white stuff. Now, I attack! One more? Nah. Okay, that's still pretty good. Now, which one is it again? The way you can tell is she doesn't have a little life bar, right?
My internet is down, feels feared, man.
What am I, a Time Warner cable, dude? Why are you telling me?
Thank you.
The one that doesn't have a life bar is the one that's the real one. Ow! Oh, there's one right there. I didn't even see that one. That's not her. That's not her either. Out of the way, bitch. Uh-oh! Get out of this stupid thing. Okay. It's this one. My sticky stuff wore off. Ow. Ha! What the Gani Ma? It's the... Oh! It's the wrong one! Oh! It's the wrong one! Did they transform? Maybe they like teleported and changed positions. while I was busy. Cool. Is there a shortcut I unlocked? That stunk. I don't know if I unlocked the shortcut. Yeah, this game's awesome. It's brutal. But also so good. The gargoyles are good. That's a cool boss. It's brutal. It's a brutal fight. Shit could just go wrong. Man, that was close. Oh well. First death. Thanks, Chillstein. I ordered pizza, so that's where I'm at. But I'm interested in what your mom's making you for dinner. Hibiki whiskey? I don't know what the hell that is. Is that like some character on Nikkei? It's actually whiskey? Cool, enjoy. I've been watching some insane YouTube food videos and they're all pissing me off. I watch them to not eat anything bad for me and it's working, but it definitely makes me want to try these weird ideas. Like I saw making your own homemade Dorito taco shells. And it's not like deep frying them actually. What you do is you take a tortilla and then you dip it one side in nacho cheese and then fruit roll up sushi. And then you crumble up the Doritos. So you dip it in nacho cheese, then you dip it in the Doritos, then you hang it on something and it hangs in a taco shape, and then you put it in the oven and you toast it so that it's a little bit rigid. Then you fill it with all your delicious shit. And you know that video, like it really sparked. You remember how I told you once you know science, then you can invent. That sparked some ideas for me. Like, why even do it? Why only do it on one side? This guy's a fucking scrub. Why don't you put Dorito on both sides, you scrub? And, you know, I'm not going to give away all my shit, but I'm just saying, you know, the video really opened up my eyes, and I thought, wow, this guy's a moron. Man, you know, in another universe, I'm probably a chef. And a good one. Oh yeah, and a cop too. In a different universe, I'm a cop. And in another different universe, I'm a chef. And a lawyer, yeah. I wonder what my hairline looks like in those universes. Probably pretty cool. Oh fuck. Totally different build, I know.
Thank you.
Thanks, Haywood, Jablomi, or whatever. And thanks, Tall Grund, and Frank Costanza, and Emperor Arcade, and Moloch. Thanks, Avoiding the DLC, and Eastside Eli, Shelter Bird. Thanks for the tier 2. Sorry I missed those. It happens. But thanks. Maybe they make Demon Souls too soon. Hey, You probably would get along really well with that guy who's waiting for Demon Souls on PC. I bet you guys will be kissing in no time if you meet. That shit's gonna be love at first sight. You're meant to be together. Can you believe this hoe killed me? She a hoe. Oh, my stuff! Give me my stuff. Bitch. Oh yeah, the souls are on top of the screen in this game. Forgot about that. Damn. They really like her. Oh, what is that thing doing here? Fuck you. That's not her. That's not her either, man. Come on. Aha! She a hoe. Ow. Teleporting bitch. Stay sharp. Oh, fuck. Now, why is there one over there, too? Is that her? No. Which one is there? Yeah. What the fuck is... Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Okay, no problem. Oh! Which one of these bitches is the real one? Oh! Teleporting, eh? Try this. Oh, that's not her. Oh. Hold on. What? This one. Ah, no, it's not her. Ah. Ah, found you, you son of a bitch. Ah, oh. Oh, fuck. You? Ah. No. Ah. It's gotta be this one. Damn it! What the fuck? It's gotta be this one for sure, right? Ah. 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 Oh, fuck. This one right here. Got you! And that's how it's done. Not bad. Got a little dicey there, but
Thank you.
still good. I don't remember them teleporting that much. It feels like they teleport more in the remake than they did in the original. Thanks, Frank Lee Manutsich. Very nice. I'll give it up. Thanks. Nice. Usually everyone's heard all of those. I haven't heard a new one in a long time. Nice one. Thanks very much, Weatherman. Manutsich? I like that. Not bad. Good one, Frank. Genie pants. Thanks again, Frank. The next game we're excited about? I don't know. You'll have to remind me. Or maybe No Pants will remind me. I don't remember. But I do know it's almost going to be next year. So all the games coming out next year will be pretty soon.
Cut that bitch off! Next caller!
Just landed my dream job. Thanks for the luck buff, amigo.
Cool. Thanks, Prince of Pizza. Thanks very much. That sounds pretty cool. You sound excited about it. God knows what this guy dreams about.
Get up in there, will ya?
You guys see him.
Nice try. Thanks, Billy Hoyle. Thanks very much. Happy holidays, everybody. Good shit on that job, by the way, pizza guy. I wonder where the first shortcut is. Maybe I'll go to the first shortcut and then I'll go back to town. Spend my money. Chemist's position for the county. Cool. Sounds like a grown-up job.
Thank
I hope you invent something cool. Or maybe fix some people's problems. Maybe that guy could, like, maybe he'll find some baldness shit. Hey, you gonna find some baldness shit? You never know, man. He's a chemist. He's probably just growing some dank marijuana, huh? Chemist, lol. Or maybe meth. Some kind of amphetamine. I'm on the case. That's cool, man. Sounds like good news. If I've ever heard it. Damn, the spacing on this guy is immaculate. Fuck you. Excuse me. Nice shot. I mean, what the hell? What kind of a response are you expecting if you tag me and say yo? What the fuck do you want? That's what I was gonna say if I acknowledged your existence prior to your dismissal. What the fuck do you want, bitch? What are your last words? If someone says, attaboy in the puddle, yo, and I don't fucking know you, the next thing you say is gonna be the last thing you say. What up, Avo? I like Avo. That was a pretty good one. Sup, Avo? What up? Thanks, Flashy Jojo. How do you guys like the first DLC they released for Elden Ring?
Thank you.
You guys all up in that Coliseum? No. Yeah, me either. I think that most fighting game fans, they're not going to be long-term PvPers. Just maybe dabble a bit, have some fun, but I don't think long-term PvPer, it's very fighting game-like. But way less controlled and fair. People like fairness, usually. Usually when people are competitive, they want fairness. When it's non-competitive, fairness is less important. But when it's competitive, people want fairness. So that's why I think these Souls games usually are not taken all that seriously, because there's so much unfairness to it. There's a whole lot of not just unfairness, but It's volatility. Shit's uncontrollable. I like Mortal Kombat too. I wish the last one didn't suck. I also like...
Avo is God in the Fable games.
Hey, alright. I also... Hey, thanks. I wish that the NRS cops didn't think that they should make new characters. To me, I feel like Mortal Kombat has such a crazy backlog of, like, a library of dope characters. You never need to worry about making a new character again, dude. All you need to do is remake the good characters you already made and give them a new flair, and that's your new character, dude. That's it. You don't ever need to think of something new. You're wasting your time. That's how it feels. They're wasting their time thinking of some new shit. When you already got, like, fucking every character ever you could ever think of in your arsenal. Don't waste your time making new shit.
Mierda. Thank you.
They have a lot of good characters. Not just they have a lot of characters, they have a lot of great characters. They managed to make Scorpion and Sub-Zero so different, dude. All they are is a color swap. Yellow and blue, dude. They managed to make them, in my opinion, Scorpion and Sub-Zero are far more different than Ken and Ryu. In my opinion. And I've always felt that way. Ken and Ryu is, those two guys are very similar no matter how different they are. But Scorpion and Sub-Zero is completely different. You cannot play one if you know how to play the other. And that's not the case with Ryu and Ken. You can play Ken if you know how to do shit with Ryu. It's real similar. Very, very similar. Ken is a red name, yeah. And Ken's a little bitch. That's true. And don't get me started on Ken players, of course. But that's not what I'm talking about. That's a different issue altogether. It's outside the scope of this video. That's like one of those fucking things that YouTubers say. That's outside the scope of this video. Now, with that being said, I hate that shit. With that being said, or what's that other one? That French one that they always say? Further bonjour. Without further ado. That shit. Further ado. No one says that shit other than YouTubers. Further ado. Further ado. Hey, where's the shortcut? Ain't there a shortcut in here somewhere? Is this it? Uh-oh. I thought this was gonna go up. Yeah. Excuse me. Thanks, your dad and address. Thanks, Chuck Logan and Krata. And shitty name, my bad. Fun fact. And
thank you.
Frankie Zappa.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mellow Melon. And Ninja Zombie.
Thank you.
Derp.
Thank you.
Burn Ward. Thanks.
Thank you.
Oinkins and Get to the Choppa. And DS Demo and Doodles. Thanks, bros. Nice shitty names. Happy holidays.
Thank you.
I didn't end up eating pumpkin pie for Thanksgiving, so it's still on my to-do list. I'll probably end up eating pumpkin pie at some point. I'll keep you posted. I'm not even that big on whipped cream, but on pumpkin pie, it's a must. Usually I feel like in any scenario where you want whipped cream, ice cream is better. Like whipped cream on a pie, whipped cream on anything, ice cream is just going to be better. But in the case of Pumpkin pie? I don't know. I feel like whipped cream is better than ice cream with pumpkin pie. Personally.
Thank you.
I like pumpkin pie. I'm a big fan.
Thank you.
Sweet potato pie is also good, but not as good. Whipped cream is always better than ice cream? What do you just get a waffle cone with a bunch of whipped cream in it? Hey man, whatever. You don't like ice cream? That's cool. Why not? That sounds cool. If that's your thing. I think both are good when applied appropriately.
Thank you.
Man, this game is crazy.
Thank you.
Cool game.
Thank you.
Thanks Yeet Master and Pocket Ghost, and thanks Chinese Name and Alchemy whatever, and Thunder Force. Thanks HB Sumo and everyone. Found any good relics? I wish I could remember what I found. I found 2 relics. One of them sucked for me, but it might be good for other people. It was a power charges one.
Thank you.
Not max power charges, like some shit like something per power charge, maybe 8. I don't know. Some percent of damage per power charge, maybe. But I didn't really give a fuck because I'm not using power charges. And the other one I found is like chance to avoid being ignited, something like that. But Righteous Fire is not exactly super good at Sanctum, though it's not that bad. I haven't completed one yet, but I did get to the last boss twice. I really don't know. I gotta watch a video about that last boss, because I don't even know what the fuck's going on. And I've always had barely any life left when I get to it.
Thank you.
What did he say, dude? I was reading that. Why have I been timed out while I only said yo? It's like I said hi, that's all. Look, the bigger crime is thinking that you deserve an explanation. That is where you fucked up. And now you're banned. But before you were only timed out. Following since January 2022. What year is it right now? Look, man, I tell you what, okay? I'm going to unban you because it's the holidays. I'm going to let you live. But you do not deserve a fucking explanation, bitch. Do you understand? You are barely welcome here. I'm being honest. You are barely fucking welcome here, okay? That's the truth. So, you know, acting entitled or like you deserve an explanation. What if I just wanted to make fun of you? Because it made me feel better. How about that? And you're not entitled to a fucking explanation. Anyway, I don't like you, dude. I'm just telling you now, this may not be the right place for you. Alright? I didn't ban you, but in my mind you're banned. So, just for the future. In case you're thinking of coming back. What was I saying? Can't even remember. I mean, it's the holidays. Maybe he didn't realize he was acting like an entitled cocksucking bitch. Maybe now he realizes it. But you don't deserve an explanation. You were timed out for fun. Didn't you notice everyone laughing and having fun? We were all smiling and laughing at your expense. Remember that? The more I think about you, the more I want to change my mind. So I'm going to go ahead and stop. Thanks Groceries and Shields and Oh Hi Rob. And thanks Zizix and TK Red. Thanks for all the generosity, everybody. Happy holidays. Except for that last guy. And thanks. It got nerfed today. I wonder when that patch is coming out for a console. Do you know? Hopefully soon. Damn, another guy got shot? Thanks for the subs. Panda Sergeant and Hitman Legend. Thanks. Yeah, I understand. It's a high tension environment. Hey, what do you think is the best game? Tekken, Witcher 3, or Elden Ring? Can't believe that I read that. Well, man. Hey, happy holidays. Thanks, Ash Tyrio. Thanks. Happy holidays, amigo. Ow. I just realized I'm grinding my teeth. Stop doing that. Okay, I stopped. I got pizza, dude. It's gonna be good. I might even break out the old pizzazz.
Uncle Arnie in the Christmas spirit.
Hey, thanks. Whatever this says. Thanks very much. Frank Lee. Thanks, Gumballs, and thanks, Bleach Drinker. I've been seeing all kinds of crazy recipes like that one I told you about. I've been watching a lot of YouTube videos about crazy recipes and shit. Oh, there was also another one that said that I should try Hershey's strawberry and orange juice because it tastes like Skittles. Do you know about that one? I figured you know about that one. Hershey's strawberry and orange juice together tastes like Skittles. You don't know about that? I figured you would know about it. It makes me even more curious. Why not just have Skittles? Well...
You guys see him? I lost him.
Here's...
Sammy, what are you doing, my
I
friend?
could choose at this point to take you seriously.
Brew.
I could either choose to take you seriously, or I could choose to make some fun. Right now, we have zero fun. You and me. But, if I choose to make fun, we're going to have more than zero. That's for sure. You may not make it out of this alive, but at least we'll have more fun than we have now. Why not just eat Skittles, dude? Nice fucking response. There's so many ways to make you sound stupid that I'm not going to bother. There's a million things out there flavored like a million things. You could get a Mario flavored butt plug these days. You stupid idiot. Anyway, what was I saying? They got Dorito flavored everything. They got pizza flavored everything. Why not just eat Skittles? Anyway, it's something that I'm intrigued about, but I don't know if I'll try it. I don't have access to either of those things naturally, so I'd have to go out of my way. Morn's leg flavored jelly beans. Dude, those jelly beans are whack. Those jelly bellies that randomly there'll be one in there that's fucked up. I'm not even talking about the ones that taste like underwear sweat. Like the real ones that are a joke. I'm talking about shit like butter popcorn. Shit's fucking nasty. But they actually have ones that are actually nasty. Like skunk. Skunk flavored jelly beans. Or like, you know, they have that shit. Vomit. Yeah, vomit flavored jelly beans. Can you imagine that? Oh yeah, I recently learned that about possums too. You know, possums, just like skunks, have like this gland on their butthole that makes them stink like shit, and then they naturally play dead. Did you know that? I didn't know that. When a skunk, not a skunk, when a possum is threatened, they actually pass out. They lose consciousness, they pass out, and their asshole starts leaking some shit that stinks like a dead body. And that is to protect it from predators. They pass out and they shit themselves, and the predator thinks, man, this ain't worth eating, this shit's gross. And then they're like, fucking moron, and they walk away. That's a natural thing. But it's not, it's a natural thing, but they don't do it actively. It's actually like, what is that shit called? Where it's an uncontrolled response. They don't actively decide, okay, time to pass out. They literally pass out. And when they pass out, then they shit themselves and they play dead, basically. It's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, reflex. It's a reflex. Involuntary. Pretty weird, right? Thanks, Gargantuan.
Thank you. Ow.
Cool game. Thanks After August. Thanks for the Twitch Prime. I hope something new and fun comes out to play. That would be cool. Oh yeah, Dead Space. That'll be cool. I'm looking forward to that. I didn't like Darkest Dungeon 1, and because of that, I probably won't try the new one, but I don't have that same feeling about Hades. I didn't like Hades 1, but I will try Hades 2. Excuse me. The thing is, it's because I know the reason I didn't like Hades 1 isn't because it's bad, it's because it's butt ugly. I was a bigot. Which is fair. Break time, Habibi. Wonder if I should eat pizza or play another hour.
Thank you.
What did that guy say? Hey, get shot, bitch. Pretty girls love Hades, that's true. That is true, they do. I didn't see what he said. And I don't feel like pulling him over. My stomach's grumbling a little bit. I'm wondering how I'm going to respond to it. Will I respond to it with what it wants? I don't know yet. Hey, happy holidays, Purple Name. My inventory's jam-packed. How do I get back? Isn't there like a shortcut somewhere or some shit? Ouch. Turn around? You don't get back this way? No, huh? Yeah, I think you're right. I hope they stop making games like Borderlands. No offense. Maybe some of you love that shit, but I hope they stop making Borderlands. I hope they stop making Assassin's Creed and all that shit. I just want them to just cut that shit out. Or at least 10 years or something, or more. Give me a 15-year break from all that. Destiny? Well, I don't feel like Destiny has, like, been shoved down my throat. Man, what is going on here, dude? What the hell? This guy's a maniac. Oh, it's that same guy? Yeah, dude, you're banned, man. I was gonna let you live, but obviously you're not supposed to be here. Hey, you're not supposed to be here, dude. This is not the place for you. You're just gonna frustrate yourself, and then you're gonna get tuckered out. You know? It was that same guy, the guy that I let live for the holidays. Well, let me tell you, that's the last time I do that. What do you fucking want, man? Don't you have anything better to do than to type in here? I mean, where you are not even welcome. We don't even want you here, dude, and you're still calling me, blowing up my phone? I don't even want to talk to you. What are you doing? Beat it, man. We don't like you. Go somewhere where you're welcome. I'm sure the main man would love you, man. Hey, say what's up to him. Or maybe, like, I don't know, Lakari. You'll find someone. Trust me. You'll find someone. But here ain't it. We're not... You and I are not compatible. You are way too much of a bitch. Way too much. Like, thousands of % more than you can be in here. Can't be a bitch. Sorry, man. I'm not sorry. I guess I am, but only that I didn't ban you right away. I didn't follow my instinct, and I let you live in the name of the holidays. That's my mistake. What else do I need to do? Oh, yeah. Put this shit away. It's too heavy. Magic, lol. As disappointing as Callisto Protocol ended up being, even to me, I liked it, but everyone hated on it so much that it was pretty annoying to enjoy. So, you know, it's too bad that it was the way it was. I wish it was more unanimously enjoyed, so it could be fun to like. I'm not influenced. I like it, but I don't really want to deal with you. You know? Like, if I play that game, I'm just going to constantly be banning people that have some stupid shit to say. So, it's not really worth it. It's not that fucking good. I don't like it that much. I'll do that shit for PoE or something else that I like. Resident Evil 1. But I didn't like it that much. But I did like it. You know, it was still pretty cool. It was just annoying.
I was worried sick.
Look at all these pants. The music in this doesn't seem as good as the original. I guess. Yeah, some of the songs are better in the original, that's for sure. But it's still good, though. I wouldn't say it is sub good. Wouldn't say it's below good. Still good. Just not better.
Thank you.
Man, I'm hungry. I might do it. I wish they fixed this. Pizza time. I think it's pizza time. Thanks, bros. I'll think real hard about something. Wow, what is this shit? It's gold? I never really noticed this. The inside of this is gold? Gold. What is this? Gemstone? Weird. It looks so cool. Yeah, it's pizza time, bros. I wish I could invite you all over. Thanks, X-Fire and Damage Control. And thanks, Playing Possum. Oh, yeah. That's true. That's why they say Playing Possum. No shit. That's true. I just didn't know about the shitting your pants part. Possums shit themselves to make themselves smell like a dead body. That part I didn't know. You learn something every day. Anyway, thanks again. I don't know if I missed anyone, but if I did, this counts. Thanks very much. You guys enjoy the rest of your day, will ya? I'll see you in the sewer. Take it easy.